Welcome to Geeks Anonymous. I am Kai. I'm your DM for this evening. And I am joined here with Zook, Fig, Token, and Evan. Yeah. For a game of D&D in my personal setting. So
D&D.
I've updated my status.
D&D Beyond. That's what we're using.
Yeah, I do use D&D Beyond. Do you want to do the spiel about the music because
yes,
you have
okay.
it
All of the music today will be from Kevin McLeod's Incompetech. You can go to incompetech.com and it's all royalty-free music. And we have some minis today. We're going to be using tokens for this campaign. But I don't know if we're actually going to get to them, but if we do, they're from Hero Forge, and if you have a subscription to their service, you can get an unlimited amount of tokens just for subscribing. So yay, that's cool. And I have some video tutorials on Geeks Anonymous's YouTube that will teach you how to import them into your tabletop, virtual tabletop. So that's cool. I think that's it. We have I think we still have a what is it? Channel points. Yes, we have lots of channel points you can spend stuff on. Nothing that's camera based will be applicable, so don't spend for the see Oscar, see Ellie thing because we don't have cameras enabled, so you can't. However, there are a couple other ones that you can definitely spend your channel points on if you want to. I think we have a couple of incentives going on as well that can net us like magic items and stuff. I'm not sure if Kai wants to do. Okay, I was just about to say.
That's for the other game.
So if we do hit them here, they will be granted to the Relics of Ochrid campaign.
Yeah.
Little bastards.
Gimme.
Hey, I was hoping. Okay. I think that's it for announcements, really. We also have things that you can spend bits on at the top of the screen, and you will see a boss at the top left, and he is doing pretty low on health, so the more subscriptions, that's probably why, because we just got another subscription, the more subscriptions follows bit donations will bring the health down, and once that boss is defeated, whoever defeated the boss will be the new boss, and it will basically fill up and start over. And once that boss is defeated, then we will be doing a giveaway for a custom painted Hero Forge miniature that you get to design, as well as a custom stream avatar that will be at the bottom of the screen. So look forward to that. And take it away, Kai.
Okay. I'm going to preemptively apologize. It's been a long day, and first time DMing, and
Panic.
Did you load the D&D Beyond extension, or?
I did.
Okay.
What
Oh.
is this showing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
All right, let me try to fix that. But keep going, and I'll take care of this.
Okay. Well. So, you, for your various reasons, have traveled to the continent of Neft. Country of Neft. I'm already fucking it up.
Don't worry,
You're
just
fine.
keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going.
You
Yeah,
have
Duke does
traveled
this
to
shit all the time.
Yeah, you've traveled to the continent country of Talaris, and you have all opted to arrive in Neft, both because of its smaller size, and either it was convenient for where you were coming from, in the case of Arjan, or you don't want to be noticed in a bigger city. So you've come to Neft with the intention of taking the train to Talaris. And this is Neft.
Ooh, this is cute.
I did
I
it
like this.
last night during your stream.
Wow. I think it's pretty well done.
Yeah, it came out really nice. Like, I really like it. This is why I make you do maps, and then you yell at me.
Yep.
There's just a cemetery over here.
Yeah.
Sure is.
Cemetery.
Cool.
Every good town needs a cemetery.
That is fair.
Yes.
Okay. So. This is also what the D8 was for. Arjan, you shouldn't up most. Well, no. Should I go from lowest to highest or highest to lowest?
That's up to you.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Flip a coin.
Who's
Flip a
Arjan?
coin.
Is
I,
that Duke?
I legit can put a coin that you can flip on.
Do it.
Do it.
That
Do
is
it.
Zook.
Components, miscellaneous. Here, have a quarter.
Have a quarter. Where is it?
It's right here.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Woo!
How do
Yep.
I?
Yeah.
Just do the R.
You're
That's
rolling the
sounding
coin.
noise.
The fucking
Wait.
sound.
Why is Adriac's character sheet on the tablet?
I don't know.
What?
Because Zook didn't change it.
Wait, what?
Adriac's character sheet is on Evan's tablet.
Oh, it might not have saved when I went, or maybe I forgot to do this one. Whoops.
Okay. Evan, heads or tails?
Oh, Tails. Because I'm a rebel.
Zook goes first.
Oh, of course I do. That's
But
okay.
you want to, because you're a player.
I really do, but I also like sitting back and relaxing and making you guys do everything.
But you're not the DM, and that's my job today. So,
That's very true. All right, hang on. Let me get the character sheet, the correct character sheet on for Evan. Do. So many fucking characters. Mithril. There we go.
Yeah. Mithril and Got.
Did you really do Engat? No,
No.
you
No,
No.
it's Mithril Sonos.
didn't. Sonas. Okay. That's acceptable.
No, it's better.
Oh my god, I love you.
I should have just a
All
fucking
right,
spite
so
I
okay, so it's starting off with
Sorry.
me. Starting off with me.
starting off with you.
Okay, what do I need to do? What do you want from me?
Okay, you've been in Neft for 2 days.
2 days. Okay.
2 days. Yeah, you came in from on a ship from the southeast. Things are pretty quiet here, waiting for the train to come back, because there's only one that comes through a week before they unload it, load it, turn it around, and get going back up.
Okay.
You locals are friendly, if not, kind of. They keep to themselves most of the time because people usually come through Neft for a reason.
Are they abrasive? Like, have I noticed a little
No.
bit of resistance or anything? Okay.
No, they don't ask questions unless information is offered.
Okay.
So, hi, how you doing? That's about the extent of it. If you want to talk more, they'll talk more. But they're used to people coming through here because it's harder to get to and easier to remain kind of on the down low.
Okay.
It's a nice town otherwise.
So what kind
like-
of town is it? Is it like a just straight up a port town, or is it like a small community? Like, what kind of feel do I get from this town?
It's its own community. It's kind of removed from the rest of Talaris, and the only real contact they have with other people is either the ships that come in and out or the train that comes through.
That metal. Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciate that.
You guys can't hear my plastic, right?
Oh, yes, we
I
can.
have-
Hear it a little bit.
Oh, damn it, I have fun dip.
Fun dip.
Look, I have fun
Wow. Okay,
Look,
so
there was a
Okay,
sale
I have
for
a- I-
fucking candy.
It's okay. I have a container of shredded cheese that I've been munching on. that I got from when we ordered food.
so
I'm not even joking.
Valentine's was last month, and
Adam
fun dip
says
was
that the
sale.
plastic adds nice ambiance. So okay, so I've been here for 2 days now. Have I?
Where would you have been? Where would you have been wandering? Would you have been hanging out at the tavern?
My character's not really a tavern person, per se. I know a bard that's not a tavern goer. um,
Well, the tavern is this double building right here next to the port. So anyone who comes in usually makes that their first stop for a drink.
where's
So
that?
if you wanted to meet this one right here.
Okay, yep.
So if you wanted to meet new people going in and out, that would be the place to go.
So with my noble background feature, position of privilege, have I noticed the basic, is there like a class sort of structure in this, like a low class, a high class, or is it mostly like everyone works for their place here? Like, do they recognize nobility?
Everyone pretty much works for their place. Even the folks who tend to the temple will help out in the fields and whatnot.
Okay.
So, like I said, they're fairly secluded, and the only real contact they have with people is each other. So get along or get out.
Gotcha. Okay. How much money do I have?
How much money do you have?
On my character sheet, it says I don't have any.
Oh, I have 10
did we
gold,
forget to
so I
do that?
think it's
I have my
I have
equipment, but I don't have my gold.
I'm pretty sure we talked about just like a standard 10 gold, like the general starting thing.
That's what we usually do. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Just
I'll
10
even
gold.
give you an extra 5 because you're a noble.
Yeah, that's
I was gonna
right.
say I just started out with 15 gold because of my my
Yeah, because of your
background.
background. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's weird that it didn't give me something for being noble.
Yeah.
But, okay,
weird.
so my character probably would have been staying at the local inn. Is it one of those? Okay, so they're separate buildings. Okay.
They're separate buildings.
Okay.
Whoa.
Is there a library in town?
There is a library in town. Let me remember where I put it. I could have sworn it. Oh, this one right here.
Okay.
Yellow building on the corner.
So I think Arjan would be spending most of his time at the library, doing writing, studying the history of this area, and whatnot, and probably would only go to the tavern for like a drink or like a meal or something. But
Right.
he's not the type that would just hang out in a tavern.
Right.
So
Yeah.
go ahead.
Arjan would notice that the library here is kind of on the smaller side.
Okay.
Sorry.
Like, now, do I see that as is there like a lack of eloquence here? Like, are people just not interested in reading? Are they not very scholarly, or what's the reason behind the small library?
So, it's a mix of. They don't seem to be. A lot of people here. Why are we chugging Fun Dip? Okay.
Ignore chat. Ignore that.
I'm ignoring chat.
It is my time, people.
Well, that's why we're typing and
That's
not
why we're
talking.
in chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why
Okay.
we're not talking.
Oh god.
So,
I hate myself because I chugged my fun dip.
most of what's in the library is either fiction or it's generic non-fiction used for schooling.
So, dravel, just utter nonsense. That is infuriating.
If you want some, when recent writings come in about world events and whatnot, you'll actually find them at the temple.
Okay. And what is this? Is this just a fountain?
That's just a fountain. It's a park area for folks to hang out.
So I will say that my character is probably here, on one of the benches, enjoying the sights, appreciating the wildlife. It looks pretty in that direction. Am I right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can see the train tracks from where you're sitting, and
So I'm probably sketching in my book the scenery and writing about this town that I have arrived in.
brain. I need to look up. Already, I'm like blanking on numbers.
Don't even worry
Sorry.
about it. Just go. You don't have to apologize. Just keep going.
But I always apologize,
Look,
Dave. You know
stop
this.
that. Stop that.
Yep. You can't make me.
Just do what I do and pretend like you know what you're doing.
But Dave, I'm really bad at pretend.
What? I call bullshit. I've seen your novels.
Same. I'm also calling bullshit on that. You're one of
Okay,
the best
um,
pretenders I know.
Well, what kind of
I'm
people? What kind of people do I see around me?
Well, from where you're sitting, you would see there's some kids playing down here in the park area
Okay.
because they don't have any work to do. They don't have any schooling to do. It's right, little shit. It's fairly early in the year, so it's not. They're not needed in the field, and they're allowed to go out for the day
Skinny
while other.
dipping.
Children?
Oh, that's a bad idea.
That's a bad idea.
I mean, you might see one or two of them jump into the fountain and splash each other and run away before they get yelled at.
Arjan would chuckle under his maw. His big
They're just
dragon
dipping.
beak.
Dragon beak.
I'm a dragonborn.
I know.
Dave,
Dragon.
make a perception check for me.
Perception check. I can do that.
Nuh-uh.
Let's see. What is my perception? I don't think it's very good. I got a 10.
Your passive is better than that.
My passive is an 11.
Yep. Yes, it is.
I have a lot of +2s.
Yeah, I gave you guys a lower stat block than Zoop does. So, it doesn't mean you don't see it, but it takes a few minutes. You get the sense that you're being watched, and you start looking around,
Okay.
and after a minute of looking around, you go back to your sketchbook. You hear a giggling, and you look up again, and you don't see anything. What do you do?
I'm going to rip out a piece of paper from my sketchbook, and I am going to craft it into a small origami swan, and then I'm gonna pull the tail and make it flap, and I'm basically gonna do that because I think it's my character would think it's a kid that's doing that, and he's just gonna throw it in the air and cast Featherfall on it, so it very slowly descends and lets the air kind of guide it in the direction that I heard them chuckling from.
So, the giggling goes silent while they do that, and as you throw it in the air and it starts floating slower than normal on the breeze, you hear a pair of gasps and two kids run out from over here.
He kind of just jumps back a little bit. Oh!
And they chase the swan as it floats away.
And he'll smile to himself that he made a couple people, laugh, and he'll continue writing in his journal.
Okay. As you turn back to your journal, there's also a child right here staring at you.
A lot of kids staring at you.
Well, hello there. And what is your name?
He's just staring at you wide-eyed and doesn't know. He's just wide-eyed at you. He's never seen a dragonborn before.
There is no need to be afraid, young child.
I'm not afraid.
Are you Russian?
Well, that is good. I am Arjan.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was a response to Sig.
You know, I feel like it could be responsible both.
And what is your name, child?
Of course, you have to ask. I didn't get my list ready. Fine.
Just throw something out. I always fake it. Half of DMing
Jeremiah.
is faking it. Don't know.
We're not.
Another
God.
Jeremiah.
No.
Oh, whoops.
Here.
Scratch that.
Salvador.
John.
No, the kid's name's not gonna be John.
Do I have to start throwing out trucker names? I know a lot of people.
No. Fine.
Sig, I feel like you keep constantly getting quieter.
Yeah, I keep
me
turning
too.
you
I'm
up.
turning you up on Discord,
Yeah, me too.
but you somehow keep just normalizing back to really quiet.
What?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not talking quieter.
So the boy looks up to you, and he seems to be like staring at you another minute to try to figure out if he should share or not before going. I'm Raleigh.
Rolly. Are you from this city?
Yeah. Where else would I be from?
I do not know. I am not from this city. Is everyone you know from this city?
Well, my friends are. Yeah.
Well, perhaps you should diversify your friendships.
Okay.
He gives you a blank face.
It is a big world out there, and there is many people to meet. I, for one, am one of them. It is a pleasure.
Blah blah blah.
Raleigh does give that expression because he's not sure. He's still hung up on the word he didn't recognize.
Diversify.
Diversify.
Yeah, that's about right.
Are you my friend?
Well, we have just met. I would call us more acquaintances, but if you would like to form a friendship, perhaps that could be arranged, yes?
I don't think he knows what those words mean.
He about to find out.
Do you like books?
Not
I heard
really.
box.
You should probably get into it. Books are a wonderful thing. They help you escape to a land you have never been before. I myself am a writer.
Okay. So you write books?
I am writing a book, yes.
Oh, what's your book about?
My book is about, well, that is what I'm here for, actually. I do not know. But I have dreamed that one day I will be a famous author. Author. That is a word. It is hard in the Draconic tongue. Leave me alone.
Just
Boy.
devolves into.
And one day the world will know of my writings, of the Epic of Telsara.
Telaris.
Telaris, yes, that is what I would have said, yes.
So... So did you have a dream like the Oracle showed you, or...
Do I know who the Oracle is?
It's one of the CI who is attributed to foresight and possibly prophetic dreams. How much of those are actually prophecies, nobody knows.
Perhaps
Those are
it
just
was
dreams.
perhaps it was Oracle. I am more inclined to think it is the innovator. Okay.
Okay.
This child is confused.
He is confused. He just very
Well, yeah. So Arjan does not have a differentiating like way of talking to people versus children. He will always talk to children like they're adults, and most of the time, kids are smarter than people think they are. So
This one is not.
this one is not.
Sometimes they're not.
Sometimes they're just kids.
Okay, I'm gonna go by and see him. He runs over and like slides down one of the bigger rocks to the grassy area below. Done that a few times in his life.
All right. He notes in his book a little bit, and he's writing.
Well, after Raleigh leaves, you see a pair of kids right here holding the origami swan.
He looks over and he'll offer a smile.
How did you make this?
Would you like me to show you?
Please.
Okay. Well, come here. First, you start with a blank piece of paper. Or it can have stuff on it. It doesn't really matter. And then you take corner off to make it a square, as close to a square as you can make it. You fold it this way first, and then this, and then like this. Once more like this. Fold it inside out, and then a swan.
That's essentially what you get, yes.
Here, would you like to try? He hands them a blank piece of paper.
Yeah, and they'll sit down here and start playing with the paper. They can't quite fold it straight because they're trying to fold it along the ground, and small rocks and stuff are wrinkling the paper, but they try.
That is excellent first try. Excellent. Better than my first, yes.
So Arjan is playing with children now.
Yeah.
Okay, and why is my brain not working?
Because brains are stupid, man.
They are stupid. They're stupid. Who is playing with the coin? Stop it.
Zook took it away from me.
I did.
It's probably for the best.
Well, at least you admit it.
Right?
Yeah. Sorry.
So they're going to like pull on the tails and the necks of the swans to make them flap a little bit
Yes.
before looking up at you. It's like, are you gonna do this for the festival?
The festival? What festival? I was not aware there would be a gathering of some sort.
I mean, every once in a while we just have one. They were talking about having one tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Well, not tomorrow. Not tomorrow.
Mm.
Later.
Well, that would be interesting. I am only here until the next train arrives, unfortunately, so...
Well, that's usually when the festivals are.
Really? Is there a
Yeah.
particular reason as to why that is?
Ow.
And what use are you? Smack! No, just kidding. Very well. Well, you enjoy that new trick I showed you. You tell your friends, and you will impress all of your peers.
Okay.
Yes. Good.
And they're going to enjoy this new paper folding trick and see what else they can fold paper into, which isn't a lot.
But the beer is over there, mister.
Not that kind of beer. After a while of just kind of enjoying the scenery, he will probably head to the tavern at some point to get a drink or a meal of some sort.
Yeah, it's the local gathering spot. You wager that at like a quarter of the town works here at any given point in time, serving food, making food, serving food, passing out drinks.
Okay.
Because it is it's a 2-story double-sided building. So this area right here in the middle is more of the kitchen area, so it can serve both sides at the same time.
Uh-huh.
And you'll have people going in and out either side. So sorry.
Zip tight.
Wes.
I tried to inhale something and apparently I could not.
You're not that kind of fish.
But I think I was trying to inhale air with thing.
Fish.
Not a fish. Okay.
I believe in you.
So we are going to move on to, how do you pronounce your character's name? Casimir?
Casimir.
Casimir. You've been in town for 4 days.
Yeah.
Fior.
I'm struggling because there we go. My headset is dying. I'm trying to like find the fucking.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh yeah, music.
I got you.
Oh, no.
I'll be your DJ.
Thank you. Okay. Casimir, you've been in town for 4 days. What have you been doing?
Well, he definitely would have found a place to sleep for sure immediately.
Well,
Like,
the inn's right
obviously.
here.
Cool. Okay. That's good to know. Supplies are important. He doesn't know what the fuck he's getting into. Outside of trying to make sure that he will be ready by the time the train comes back, he kind of doesn't stay in one spot for very long. If he's not in his room.
So he's either hiding in his room or wandering all over the place, right?
Yes.
So after 4 days, you have a good feel for the layout of this town. It's really simple. You have a general idea of where most of the shops are.
Mm-hmm.
You do see that there are stalls set up that currently don't have any merchants in them,
Okay.
which suggests that either they're used often enough to not bother taking them down, or they're free for anyone to use at any point to hawk wares and whatnot.
Okay. Interesting.
But
he probably would have asked about that at some point.
Yep.
Maybe the tavern owner or the barkeeper, whatever.
okay. So Casimir would have learned that they're mostly for the festival use. So,
Festival?
festival.
What kind of festival?
Do you want to start there?
Sure.
There. Okay. So you'll notice that as you've been wandering around town, you've been getting some looks. Not
Yeah.
many. It's not common to see drow walking around in daytime. But
Mhm. He tends to wear a mask as well.
right.
Like a half mask. On top of keeping his fucking hood up because the sun is the devil.
I mean, you're not
Okay.
wrong.
Sounds like real life.
Yeah, it does.
It hurts my eyes. Okay.
Welcome to the light sensitivity club. I have no issue.
Hi.
Hello?
Hello. Okay. So, like, they're curious looks, but nobody has outright approached you.
Okay. That's
You
fine.
can tell they're used to travelers coming through here, some with their hoods up. So it's really nothing terribly out of the ordinary. It's just, hey, look, a drow in the daytime. So, let's see, what time is time?
Yeah, and he tries to stick to the daytime hours, as painful as it is. He doesn't really go out at night.
I'll say it's 9 o'clock in the morning, so it's breakfast time.
He probably would go out. You said is there like a market town? Like a marketplace?
So there's some shops scattered through here and here. This is woodworking. If you want armor, you go there.
Okay.
So it's spread all through the town. It's not like a district. It's shops that have been built next to
Okay.
residential homes because that's where people either lived at some point or they wanted to work next to where they lived.
Okay. Is there like maybe like a bakery or any sort of like food stall?
This one right here.
That one. Okay. He will go there.
He will go there for breakfast.
Breakfast.
Tabs, 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 tabs. You glance over and there's a white dragonborn up here playing with the kid.
That's
Wow.
me.
Amazing.
Neat. He just walks in.
Yeah. You've seen dragonborn before. That's nothing new to you.
Yeah. There's all sorts of play people and never mind. Anyway.
You walk into this. It looks like it was someone's. It's either currently someone's house, or it was someone's house that has been converted into a bakery. At least the part that you enter into has been.
Okay.
You can smell fresh bread and pastries.
Yes. Snack.
There's no tables to sit down at, unfortunately. It's more of a go in, get what you want, and get out. But
That's fair.
there
He will...
is-
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I
What
was
is
just
he
gonna
doing?
say he's just gonna walk in and immediately go for some bread.
Bread. Fresh bread. This is fresh bread. It's baked just that morning with local grain, fresh
so
milk. There's little jars you can see on display that, if you had to guess, they contain fresh butter
Mm,
to try to like combo them together. with
hell
something.
yeah. Is there like jams or anything?
Gosh, it sounds fucking
Yeah.
fantastic.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. He'll
You're
find
making me hungry.
he'll find some kind of jam and get that butter
Alright,
and
people
get a
are
nice
just-
loaf
Uh-huh.
of just a whole loaf of bread.
Just a whole loaf.
Oh fuck
They
yeah.
sell cheeses.
No.
Oh.
Why did it censor you?
I don't know.
What
It
did you
censored
say?
boners. Food boners.
Food
boner.
boners? Boner.
It's censored boner.
But boner
Yep.
isn't a swear. It used to
I
be
guess I'm
joke.
just trying to.
A prank is a boner. Oh my god.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
So, pretty much what they sell in here is what they make here. So they make the bread, they make the jams, they make the butter.
Mm,
They don't make cheese.
That's fine.
Okay.
Well,
Booners.
Evan has been disappointed.
Well, Myth has also been stuck here for an entire week, so
Oh my
just want
god.
some fucking cheese.
He just wants some fucking time. They probably have
I
cheese
know.
at the tavern.
I've been
Yeah.
eating bread and butter for 7 days.
But what's a
We're not
tavern?
to me yet. We're not to me yet.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so he'll collect some. Oh, he's gonna get a whole loaf of bread, a good chunk of butter, a good chunk of jam, and wander off.
he's just walking out.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna pay for it, obviously.
That's what I needed to know, okay?
I'm paying for it. I'm not that sort of asshole.
Adam says
Actually,
this.
he's not really an asshole.
This village needs to get its priorities straight. No cheese? Come on, people.
Yeah, Adam fucking gets it. Adam of town doesn't have cheese.
What kind of town is
I
it?
never said the town didn't have cheese. It's
This
just
place,
building
this
right
place does
here.
not have
What
cheese.
kind of bread shop doesn't have cheese?
This
It's like a
one.
bakery, not a bread shop.
That's like a winery not offering
I
cheese.
just wanted bread.
Bakery, bread shop? What's the fucking difference?
There's a lot. There's a lot different.
Ignore me.
Anyway,
Okay.
so yes, you will pay
I
for
don't
it.
know if you've ever made cheese, but it's stinks.
Stinky.
It is. Gross.
pretty
I've never
stinky.
made cheese.
And so,
I will take your word for it.
yeah, I was about to say a little off topic, but at my Renaissance fair, there was a cheese factory nearby, and on some of
Ooh.
those hot California
Oh,
days, it was
no.
nasty.
Ew.
Oh boy.
So yeah, they do make cheese, just not in the main area of the town.
Yeah, not here.
Not here. Most of it's imported anyways because it's just cheaper that way, but okay. So you have your bread and jam and
Butter.
water.
Butter.
And yeah, he'll eat and wander off. What is this? Is this a temple over here?
That is a temple, yes.
Okay, then he'll just kind of like walk around and follow the path and then head and like kind of pass by the fountain and just kind of check stuff out.
For the like 10th time this week, probably.
Yes.
The town has not changed in the last 8 hours.
Nice. I saw the Dragonborn and now
Nice.
that's just, there it is. There's a Dragonborn, so gonna go pass by and see what the fuck's going on over here.
You probably would have caught him. You probably see him walking towards the tavern at this point, so he's way over here.
Oh, okay, well then. I'll just pass by the fountain then. Do another
Because-
loop around this whole block and then go back to the tavern.
Are you specifically looking for the Dragonborn at this point?
No, not necessarily, but
The answer seems like a yes.
Are you following me?
no, I also stay at the tavern.
No, you stay at the
I
end.
do not stay
Oh,
at the tavern.
okay, that's fair.
There are holes in your story.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
We're all lost and confused here. It's
It's fine.
okay.
But no, he'll just kind of take a fucking lap around and then head back to his room.
Okay, so he's going back to the inn to hang out.
Yep. Kind of maybe hang out at the bar just for a little bit.
So at the tavern,
Yes.
they're separate buildings.
Yeah, you're
They
right.
are separate buildings.
Okay,
The,
yeah, no what?
the inn has
Okay, so
very
this is good.
minimal service. Like, they'll
Okay.
get you water, but that's about it.
Okay.
No cheese though.
No cheese. That's fine.
No.
Then he'll head over here to the tavern and then just kind of hang out and listen
Okay.
for just a little bit.
Well, now you are both in the tavern. So we're going to move on to Barry.
Fuck.
Yeah, how did I end up going
So
last?
the dwarf is
Because you've been
fucking-
here the longest.
What?
Well, I know, but like it's just funny.
Hello.
Hi, Barrick. You've been in town
Hello.
for 6 days. You missed the last train.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
what would you have been doing in those past 6 days?
Getting drunk.
Okay, so you're already at the tavern and we can start.
I'm already at the tavern. It's 9 in the morning. I'm getting drunk.
Oh my god!
It's my goal.
So Arjan and Casimir, as you will go into this tavern, you see a dwarf, and every fucking time you're in here,
He's just there.
he's just there. You don't know
Yep.
if he leaves.
He probably doesn't.
You want to know who's gonna have the better answer for that? Myth.
Oh my god.
Oof.
That's all I got.
Well, I've just been there longer, so I've probably seen the dwarf around there longer than you guys have.
Myth, you haven't indeed seen the dwarf longer. You saw him get off the boat. You saw him beeline to the tavern.
You saw him not leave
Well,
the tavern.
is it my turn? Sig did declare the dwarf as a drunk bastard, so like him just
He did,
being
and
at the tavern sounds like what he would
Sounds
do.
legit. So unless Barry wants to go out on a little misadventure of his own,
He might find the cheese, but
The eternal search for cheese.
Yeah, we're all in the search for cheese.
But is
I don't
there
know, Casimir was
cheese?
pretty satisfied with fucking bread.
Is there cheesy bread?
Alright, you know what? Casimir is now lactose intolerant.
Oh, okay.
It's canon.
then why do you have butter?
Oh, that's a good
Because-
point. Well, butter isn't too terrible.
Well,
is
it's
Just
dairy.
still
enjoys it too
technically a
much.
dairy product.
Yeah,
It depends on your severity. Cause my
Oh
brother's
my
is
God.
that's
you
true.
can't have certain things. But what else goes better with beer? Cheese.
Yeah.
I haven't been drunk
That's
before.
Crunchy bread. Pretzels.
Crunchy bread.
Crunchy bread.
That's
Pretzel.
like what pretzels are. They're crunchy
Pretzel.
bread.
Crunchy bread.
Yes.
I'm crying.
Sorry. It's true though.
it's
Well, that's just
okay.
my guess, I guess. I don't really drink beer, so I don't really know.
Yes.
Well, they have
Yeah.
beer cheese. 4
Yes.
pretzels, actually.
Adam says he
Yeah.
can go for a fresh pretzel right now.
Oh
Same.
my god.
Right?
Oh god.
Dude, I want a fucking cream cheese pretzel. It's been a long
Ooh,
time.
that sounds good. So what happens, DM?
I think it's my turn.
What happens is I forget what I was doing.
Okay, so did we declare that Barry is just gonna be at the
Barrick.
barrack? Oh, I heard Barry earlier for some reason.
So did
That's
I.
because I did call them Barry, yes.
Oh, okay.
Ironically, in his fucking profile, his nickname is Barry, but he hates it.
I know
Oh,
that's why
no.
I used it.
That's wonderful.
It's okay,
If anyone
Kaz,
called him Barry, he would just like start swinging.
Nice.
Kaz also has a
Yeah.
nickname that he hates, so it's fine.
Myth doesn't want you to know his real name.
You know what's funny?
Not really, I guess.
Arjan also has a nickname that he doesn't like.
we're the we hate nickname.
Wow. So apparently we all have to just call each other the nicknames that we don't like.
Yeah,
just throughout-
pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh,
sounds
yeah.
good.
That was great.
Okay.
Is it me?
I mean, is Barry going to go look for cheese? Because he doesn't have to go very far. It's right there at the tavern.
Oh, but then he found it.
The quests
He
that
found his
reflect
cheese,
for
he's got his
XP.
drinks, he's good. He's prepared.
Okay.
How much
Good
XP
there.
do we get for Barrack finding cheese?
0.5.
Sweet, I'm writing it down.
No,
DM said.
but we're not using XP.
Touche.
The XP is made up and
We
the
lose a level.
XP don't matter.
We lose a
lose.
level.
Well, we're dead. We're back to
What do you
everything
mean? We're at
else.
level 3!
Barrick got so drunk that he lost a level for all of us.
Oh my god.
Barrett got
But he's
so
fine.
drunk that he found the cheese.
Yay! He's a happy drunk.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, Myth. What are
Okay.
you doing? You've
All
been
right.
here for 8 long
I
days.
have.
You literally pulled into the port, and you could see the train pulling away from the station.
Oof.
No. Can I? Well, that might happen if you really wanted to, but I I've been thinking this whole time everybody else has been doing stuff. So I was slated to arrive like the morning of the train leaving so that I could catch it and be on my way. But there was a storm, and so we got delayed, and then Myth would have given the captain an earful, even though the poor captain couldn't have done anything about it. So he fucking bolts through town to try to get this train, and it, like, as soon as it pulls away, he gets to the train station and is, like, trying to board it.
Good.
And then he goes to the poor people that, like, take the tickets and stuff, whatever they're called, and he will try to demand that they bring another train.
They will just stare at him.
Yeah.
And from where?
Well, I don't know. I just need another train. I'm on a mission of utmost importance here. I don't have time to wait another week.
Well, you're waiting another week, unless you want to walk there.
How far is it?
Oh boy.
They point to the map, and you see a range of mountains in between you and your destination.
Shit. He just fucking turns and walks out. He's just standing like he'd just stand right here for a second, and then I'll kind of. So a question of mine is, so we're basically playing like this is the last day we're here until the train arrives, and we're just sort of telling you what we would have been doing in the time we were there.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah. So after that plays out, Mithriel stands in front of the train station, kind of silently cursing.
You're not the
dirt.
only one you notice. There's a couple other people who also weren't able to make the train.
I don't care about them.
Okay.
I'm ignoring everybody.
This is a common enough occurrence that they just point
Just
to the
nobody
map.
cares. Yeah. Okay. No, that's fine. Yeah, after they do that, I realize, because I'm unreasonable, but I'm not stupid. I know that they can't probably just conjure a train, but it was like worth trying to get something.
Was it though?
Sure, yeah. I mean, what they just told me no. Like, I already pretty much knew that. So yeah, I step outside, I curse, kick the dirt a little bit, and then I just go fucking find an inn room, because I just need to fucking find a place to stay, because I'm going to be here for a whole fucking ass week.
Yep.
So I go to the inn, I find an inn room, and I'm sitting in there. I'm just sitting in my inn room for like 1 hour, 2 hours, maybe 4 hours before I just start fucking cursing again because I'm bored as fuck. I'm gonna be here for another fucking week.
Yep, you're stuck in this tiny ass town for another week.
Yeah, so I go to the fucking tavern.
I go to the fucking tavern.
There's no dwarf there yet.
Yeah, no, I know. I know there's no dwarf there yet. But this is what establishes that, right? So I go to the fucking tavern and I go up to the bar. And I kind of do the thing where like I put my whole forearm on the counter, slightly forcefully, not to be intimidating, but just to, you know, give off that air of like I think I'm important, because I do. I think I'm important. And I say, "What's there to do in this town? Is there anything to do here? What do people do here?"
Oh my god.
This child has ADHD.
So he.
This is not this is frustration. This is not ADHD.
Evan has called this the fucking tavern 3 times. So now I just picture a sign outside that says
It says
"Ye
the
old
fucking
fucking tavern."
It's a brothel and tavern combo where the brothel's
my
upstairs and the
God.
tavern's downstairs. But yeah, no, I asked the barkeep, what? Like, I'm like, you know, I'm doing the thing where I like grab the bridge of my nose because I'm just annoyed. I'm just like, what is there to do? I'm gonna be here for a week. Is there anything for me to do to like bide my time?
Barkeep. And looks like an older human male at the moment. He just kind of gives a slow one-sided shrug. He goes, "Folk drink, the folk make things."
Folk drink?
Mm-hmm.
What's a folk drink?
Oh god.
Oh
Oh,
my
no.
god.
He says that. He's asking.
So the bartender leans in a little bit, gives a small lopsided grin. He's like, "You want one?"
Sure. Why? Why not? I've got nothing better to do. Might
Okay.
as well try it out.
Barkeep is going to mix together one of the local favorites.
Oh boy. I
He's
feel like I'm
gonna
gonna have
shit
to
his
make a
pants.
constitution save. But this is fine. This is fine. I want this.
You should look at her.
What? What's going on?
Look in the Discord.
Look at this.
Oh. The people have been here. Pretty much.
Jesus Christ.
Honestly, you're nothing new to them.
I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm probably not.
Oh, he's way more important though.
I am.
Yeah.
I don't care about those other fuckers. I have an important thing that I need to fucking get done. I'm gonna have to re-fucking stock on supplies. I only had enough to get up to Orsane and do my thing there, but now I have to use them all in this stupid little town.
At least they've already given you money for extra shit, so.
They did. But, you know, if I don't use it, I get to pocket it. That's the perk.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Evan, make a constitution saving throw for me.
Oh man, here
A
we
con
go.
save or a con check?
Save.
Okay.
You're not proficient in constitution, so it'd be the same either way, but.
Yeah, it is. Wow, that's 7.
So you, in your arrogance,
Look, it said so on my fucking survey, okay?
I know.
Your survey.
My
You and you-
questionnaire.
You and your arrogance.
Yep.
Take this drink
Yep.
and chug it.
Oh yeah.
You're not even sure if you taste it in your absolute frustration.
Oh man, here
Yeah,
we
it's just
go.
something to help take the edge off a little bit. I'm just mad. I fucking need something. I need to down it.
Uh-huh. And you wake up about 6 hours later over under this
About
tree.
7 days later.
Well, not 7 days. It doesn't knock you out for that long. But
Gosh.
you should have taken your time with that drink, that headache tells you.
Oh boy.
Oh,
How long did
boy.
you say I was out?
A few hours, maybe.
Okay.
You didn't, like, absolutely fail your con save, but he makes up something that would knock you on your ass. Literally.
Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Well, I wake up groggy as fuck. Because that wasn't even one of those good naps. That was one of those, like, bad naps that just makes you feel worse in every way. And then I have
you
a headache
hot-
to boot.
You have a headache, your mouth feels really dry, and that, like, stale alcohol aftertaste.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, I need to... I need to go get something to soak this up. I will search for the bread
Bread.
shop!
You find the bread shop. Delicious breads.
I
Jam,
go into the bread
butter.
shop, and I talk to the counter person. I say, "You got any cheese? Where's the cheese?
Oh my
Where do I
god.
get cheese?"
Get cheese at the tavern.
Avon.
So you sell butter
Happen.
here, but you don't sell cheese.
Oh Jesus.
I make butter, not cheese.
Is there like, is it just harder to make or something? Like, why wouldn't you make both?
The resignated sigh.
I feel like this person gets this question asked a lot.
Probably.
Or at
Like
least
Ty said, I'm nothing new.
Yep. Well, how about you take your time here, learn how to make cheese, And then let me know how that goes for you.
Can I do it within 7 days?
You can try.
Sounds unappealing. I think I'll pass, but thanks.
And this is why I don't sell cheese.
All right, fair enough. I'll take some bread and butter and some jam. Thank you.
And she will get you bread, butter, jam.
I pay, and I leave. I give a little nod because I know this bread is gonna help my tum tum. I go to the tavern to get some cheese.
You do so.
Here comes the cheese.
I won't RP this. I'll just ask the barkeep to not make it as strong as that drink. So I'm trying to use this to get over that. Thanks.
It's a different person on shift, but
Okay.
when you mention something about a folk drink, you'll hear them snicker.
I don't know what they're snickering about. Okay. I'll try to speed this up a little because I think that all happened on the first fucking day.
Yeah, it did.
So, yeah, more or less, after getting the bread and stuff, I mean, he's just gonna kind of you start walking around town and just trying to see like what there is, if there's anything to do. Not really probably approaching any of the locals, just probably trying to listen. Doesn't really care to talk to people. Passes by the temple here once, sees it, gets more agitated, and just walks away fast and doesn't go back over there at all.
Okay.
Even though the fountain looks nice, like he wanted to sit by the fountain, but the temple's right there. He's just not going to do that. He'll go check out the graveyard. You know,
Okay.
like what's over at the graveyard? Can I walk around the graveyard? And also, what's like
Yeah.
over here? He would check like this out because it's just a place that's to go. I don't know.
Yeah, you're allowed to go into the graveyard and walk around, and there's only part of it on the map. You can see graves are neatly lined up. Some of them have symbols of some of the CI carved into them, but it's just like a small detail under their name. It's not.
Yeah, I just ignore that.
Yeah. There are tombs further in the back, but otherwise it's a well-kept area for locals.
Any like notable names that like of just like general people from history or anything? Doubtful, but I'd just be kind of checking for that.
No.
No.
Honestly,
do like half of them have the same last name?
Not half of them.
A quarter of them? There's like 4 last names I see in the graveyard.
Oh my god.
There's a bigger variety than that, but you can see that some of the blocks are like their family plots.
I get what you mean.
Myth goes to the graveyard and just judges them all. He woke up and chose violence.
Well, I mean, to be fair, graveyards out in our area, there's normally a very large swath of gravestones that just have the same last name. Just peppered everywhere. There's like concentrated chunks, and then they're like peppered throughout with just the same last name, and you're like, huh, okay.
Yeah, you do see a little bit of that because there are families. You assume that some of the original families have kept their last name since Neft was founded, but it's still a small town.
Yeah.
With a lot of people going in and out.
It's true. Okay. Anything of note, and I don't necessarily have to be doing this like all in one day. This might just kind of be spread out through the week, right? I'm kind of walking around and doing stuff and whatever. But I will eventually go here. Is it just a pretty view? Is there even a view?
Pretty view.
Just a pretty view.
No, you can look out over the ocean and see the ships coming in.
Cool. That's
you can
okay.
See
I will be. Go ahead.
You can see there's areas where it looks like paths have been made climbing up and down the rock face. And depending on when you come here during the week, you might see some children like racing each other up to climb up.
Just kind of scoff at them silently to myself.
Oh my god.
Because they're having more fun than you.
Yep.
Sure. I think
The
they're being annoying, but it's because they're having more fun than me.
The children know how. They've learned how to amuse themselves in this little town.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
clearly, Myth just needs to be stuck here for another week.
Oof.
Please no. Anything but that. Oh my gosh, no. So I will say that it is, well, how far is this point from like the dock? Like, would I be able to see what kind of people were sort of coming in from the boats?
Yeah.
Or is it like too far away? Okay, so I would want to be here when I see the dwarf come into
Sure.
port. Just watching, observing. And
Yep,
I'm like, oh,
yep.
a dwarf. Cool.
I mean, it's not like there aren't a shit ton of mountains north of you, so
Yeah, that's fair. Are there a lot of dwarves here?
there's a fair number.
Oh, well, shit. Well, then the barracks just not
It's
notable.
dwarf.
Yeah, never mind. I don't take note of any particular dwarf. I
Yeah,
don't care.
a drunk dwarf. Ooh.
Watch. This drunk dwarf can take the folks' drink in ease.
Probably. Probably. That's gonna be fun.
I mean, there might be a little inkling of it's like, why is a dwarf getting off a ship?
Okay. All
But
right. Well,
other
then
than
maybe
that,
I'd take a little bit of note of that.
because a
like
lot of the
passing.
people coming in are human, elves, gnomes, halflings. There's not a lot of drow. There's barely any dragonborn, and there are dwarves in the town. Not many of them are coming from the
They're
ship.
coming off the ships. So they normally either like live here or are from the mountain. They're not normally
Right,
coming
they'd
here
come
from
off
the
the
boats.
train if they were
Gotcha.
coming into town.
Interesting. Okay. Then I will. I'll just take a slight note of that. Right. So yeah. I mean, I don't. That's really about. I mean, I might go check out the library, realize it has nothing good in it at all, like for arcane study, and probably curse a little bit more under my breath and be like, what the fuck is wrong with this town?
Well,
It's got nothing.
if you
Just-
did ask, they'd point you to the temple.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Man.
They would point me and I would just like stare at, I would just give them a look like, are you fucking serious? And then just turn and walk away. Like, I'm just not doing that. A good portion of time is probably spent in my in-room doing some studying with probably a couple of books that I have. And like my spell book is one of them, just looking over the spells that I have in there.
You can
Stuff
only
like
read
that.
something so many times before you have it memorized, so.
Yeah, I mean, that is fair. I'm forcing myself to do it at this point because there's just nothing else to do.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I would be also going to the tavern probably for some meals here and there, and I would assume I would notice that the dwarf is a regular occurrence. And then one day I go in there for breakfast, and the dwarf is still there.
Yep. Every time you
Every
go into
day.
the tavern, the dwarf is still there.
It annoys me
Oh my
on an
God.
internal level. I
What
don't say
does it
anything.
annoy you? What
Look,
does it
man.
annoy you?
I don't know. I just feel like Myth would find that like a little obnoxious. Like, really, man? 9 in the morning? Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
And like,
Okay.
it's
All
also
right.
kind of
Probably
annoying
annoys you
because
even
he has
more
a
if he
seat
has the
with a good
cheese.
view outside.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that would annoy me. He's always there and always in that same seat that I would want.
It always has the cheese that you're looking for, but you can't find it.
Exactly.
The
God.
tavern just withholds the cheese from you because they hate you.
Probably. I go up and I ask for it. I was like, yeah, I asked for the cheese. And they're like, sorry, we're all out. I was like, what do you mean you're all out? Like, he has some. Oh, like, I see it over
as
there.
they're handing cheese to other people, yeah, we're all out.
Yeah,
Like,
sorry,
I
we're
see
all
it.
out.
You just gave somebody some fucking cheese.
Yeah, that was the last one.
That was the last one. And like an hour later,
He
they
already
gave out
paid
more
for it.
cheese.
All right, yeah. That, I mean, after maybe a day or two of that, I just stop asking.
It's canon now.
Oh yeah.
Like, and
Cheese
it's
became a
not.
godsend.
They're not hiding the fact that they're doing it just to bother you because you've been an annoying guest.
Oh yeah. No, I'm sure.
That's
I put
So-
in my notes, cheese is a godsend.
Don't you say that dirty word.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Just get aggro.
Where's my
So-
soda? I'm thirsty.
Yeah, I will. I will just throughout the next couple of days, nothing notable. I probably do nothing notable, but I will I'll probably get into this routine of like waking up, doing a small amount of reading in my spell book, going to the tavern for breakfast, not getting my cheese that I want, eating a meal without cheese and being annoyed by it, being annoyed by the dwarf that's always in the good seat every day
With the cheese.
with the cheese that I
He
don't
always
get to
has
have.
cheese.
He always has
Yep.
cheese. And then
He's
after
got
my
cheese
breakfast,
and
I'll
bacon
go,
and a drink.
I'll walk around town for a little bit, probably pick up some bread and jam, no cheese, from the bread place and eat that for like a lunch. Then do a little bit more just walking around, probably rereading a book that I have for like the 5th time. Never go near the temple after I saw it the first time.
Okay.
So like my path, I would say, would kind of go from the inn to the tavern, and I would go up this way, go up this way, go only to about this far, cut back through this, probably go here, go around this little
So
bend.
he's made a routine. So.
Yes.
Yep.
Very much so. Probably come up towards the graveyard, then his nice little view spot. Would study for a few hours there, then go and like get some dinner. And
And
then
the
see
dwarf
the dwarf
is still
in the
fucking
good,
there.
yeah, in the same seat.
Just hoping
more
that the dwarf
cheese.
wouldn't be there this time.
Yeah. Basically every time, secretly hoping that he finds a chance to take that spot.
Well, just
just
wait,
never does.
just wait. You finally got on the train, and the dwarf is in the spot that you wanted.
Oh, what's gonna happen, isn't it?
Probably.
We're gonna have to like roll contested dex checks to see who gets the seat first.
That is fair.
Okay. Yeah, so that's more or less what happens, and I'll leave it in your hands from there as to like what I end up noticing next. I'm having too much fun with this.
Good, because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
Oh, you're doing a good job, whatever it is.
I'm letting you guys ramble on about cheese. Okay?
Look, it's working.
Hey, that's
Cheese
my
is a
secret.
godsend.
That is my secret as a DM. Make the freaking players do all the work.
Talk about cheese for half an hour.
It's
Cheese is
fucking
good, man. Okay.
Bro, this coffee I bought is so fucking alert right now. I could do a math problem correctly. I don't know.
Oh gosh.
Okay. So we'll say it's about dinner time. It's well, supper. We'll say it's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You guys have gone through your days because you've all been here longer than you would have liked.
I don't think Barrick has even noticed that days have passed. He's just waiting for like a noise
Oh my god.
that would
Barrick,
signify the train.
Barrick, I don't know how high Barrick's perception is, but if it's like decent, I'm sure he would have
His
felt Myth
perception
staring a
is
hole through him
12.
a couple of times.
Oh my
Would you
god.
say his perception was?
His passive perception is 12, but he's also like focused on other
Drunk
things.
and focused on stuff. Okay, well that's fair. I would say Myth, every time he like sits down and notices you there, he just stares a hole through you. If you ever did look at him, he'd look away really quickly.
In one of his drunken stupors, he waves at you with the hand with the cheese.
I just like get a mad frown on my face.
You have
I want that
confused the
cheese.
dwarf. So yeah, okay. 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Myth, you come into the tavern. The
Uh-huh.
dwarf is still there.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we have Arjan and Casimir
Yep.
also in the tavern.
Oh,
So
okay. Are these are new faces?
you've seen them around because you've been
Right.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how obvious Kaz would have been, but
I mean, a hooded person getting off a ship. Eh.
I mean, I would say just due to Myth's nature of like the job would sort of be scoping for like potentially mysterious looking people,
oh,
right? Or interesting
Well,
looking people.
okay,
So
Well,
yeah, that's Kaz.
okay,
Never
so-
mind.
just to take note of them. So definitely probably would have taken note of the White Dragonborn. Like that's weird. The dwarf
weird.
getting off the ship was like a little like okay, it's weird. Why would a dwarf be coming from the ship and not the mountains?
That's
But yeah, like I don't
racist.
know about. Sure.
I mean, have you seen how rude he is?
It's not pattern recognition or anything. It's just racism.
That's
Wow.
exactly correct.
Okay. So, Myth,
Yes.
you've seen many of these faces before. Some of them are new from recent ships.
Lucky
Some
bastards.
always plan to arrive a day early.
Look, man, I just did what my higher ups told me to. They probably planned this.
Maybe. You wouldn't put it past them, honestly.
Yeah, I know they think I'm fucking annoying.
For good reason, obviously.
Yeah,
I think the
Yeah.
word is insufferable.
That
Yeah.
one. Okay. So you guys will notice that the tavern is it's a bit more upbeat than it has been throughout the past week. Folks are they're chatting. There's some people here during the day. It's normally not that busy this time of day because some people are still working or they have crafts that they need to finish up for commissions. But there's a surprising number of people in here at this hour of the day. And you all do hear something about you all hear something about the festival. People are confirming it's like, are we having the festival tomorrow? Yes. So it sounds like a more impromptu thing than a festival would suggest. They have to do something, okay? So, Arjan,
That's me.
you walk into the tavern to get your supper. The dwarf is still there.
He probably has gotten used to it by now and looks at the dwarf and gives they?
Yep.
Okay, him.
Him.
Gives him a kind of a nod and walks over to probably his usual spot if it's available.
Myth is sitting there.
We'll sit
Staring
next
at
to
the
Myth
dwarf.
then.
Oh,
Okay.
I see. Someone was bold enough.
He
He's
doesn't
still
give a
staring
shit.
at the dwarf.
Just sit down. He doesn't really. He is absolutely.
Are these like
meant to sit here.
tables with chairs or like booths?
They're tables with chairs.
So do you sit
Okay.
like next to
You
or
sit
across from?
At the table.
Probably across from.
Like straight across from?
Probably like one
Watch, he's
seat over,
blocking
so it's
the
not
view.
like
Yeah.
we're not like making eye contact.
Okay. Yeah.
But like one
is just
seat
staring
over,
at the
so we're
dwarf.
still across each other.
Yeah.
Until he'll flag down the waitress, or waiter, or wait person, and order his usual.
Okay. Myth, to your annoyance, the waiter stands directly in your line sight between you
I
and the
move
dwarf.
my head. I just like slide over to the side and I'm just staring at this dwarf. Cause he's still fucking here.
Could I have
Still
extra
fucking
cheese
here.
with that, please?
Of course.
Thank you.
Myth's head perks up a little bit at the mention of cheese. and is listening. Still staring at the dwarf, but listening. Doesn't do anything else though. He knows what they've been doing. He knows he's not getting cheese.
As long as you accept
Ooh.
that.
No. I know. So after the wait person walks away, Myth is gonna look at Arjan
Mm-hmm.
and say, "Hey, I'll buy that cheese you just ordered from you, and you could get another one. I'll pay you back."
3 gold.
Sure. Whatever.
Deal.
Thanks. I needed this.
Myth, you've gone an entire week without cheese.
I am
I
marking
have.
down that I just got 3 gold. So
I marked off 3 gold.
okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I take a bite into it, and like my eyes just sort of roll up a little bit, and I'm just like doing the eye flutter thing, and I'm just like slowly chewing and just savoring the cheese.
You must really like
In the
cheese.
background,
I'm not
you hear
listening
the
to you.
dwarf. In the background, you hear the dwarf. Could I get another plate of bacon, cheese, and ale?
Myth doesn't care. He's not even listening. He's just savoring that cheese. He is
my
dead to the world.
He is
Finally
dead to
gets
the
his
world.
fucking cheese.
I just want to see if Kaz even like notices this going on. I don't want that.
Sure.
Put that down. Is he just quietly in the corner somewhere, like just witnessing this all?
He's wherever you want him to be.
Oh my god. I actually don't know what your perception is, my dude. Okay, that's not terrible. So yeah, he's probably looking at it. He's 15 in total.
You see this Genasi enjoying cheese way more than he should.
Mm. Well, whatever floats his boat.
He's probably like making some noises subtly, but like
Mm.
he doesn't even notice it.
Arjan's just watching.
I don't
like,
kink shame.
wow.
Normally wouldn't try to put on such a show, but fucking cheese, man.
Would you like some crackers to go with it?
No thanks, I've got bread. Keeps eating cheese.
Can you believe that they don't sell bread at the bakery?
They do sell bread at the bakery. I bought it there. What they don't sell is cheese, though.
That's what I meant
Did
to
you
say.
know that? Oh. Fucking asked why they don't make it, and the lady just stared at me like I was stupid. I mean, they make butter. They have the ingredients.
I know it's like it's 2 different things. I mean,
Yeah, right?
Oh no.
it should be the same
Right?
thing. If they can make butter, they obviously should be able to make cheese.
Exactly.
I'm with you.
My man
Yes, I am with you.
starts eating more cheese.
Have you seen a library in this town?
Just
Ugh.
is eating cheese now.
Is he ignoring you now?
Because he's eating cheese, yeah.
Man, I could make a heavy
Um,
profit here if I just keep selling you my cheese.
No, this is the only one I'm buying. I'm getting out of here today. Or is it tomorrow? Getting out of here tomorrow, whenever the fucking train comes.
Oh, so you're off to the train as well.
Yeah, I decided to get here, and now he's like playing it cool.
No.
I decided to get here right as the first train left last week, so that I could, really take in the scenery and just hang out, take a little mini vacation. Quite a charming town. Not a lot of cheese.
Are you in the same town as I am?
I was about to say, Arjan, do you want to make an insight check on that?
No.
I was about to say, can I also make an insight check?
Do you really have to make an insight check? That's
No.
a blatant,
Yeah, no.
misinformation.
No, your passives would make it, so you know he's bullshitting.
My passive insight is not very good.
I know, it's not that hard.
It's a 9. My passive insight is 9.
No, your
he
passive insight is 10.
Oh, okay. Wait, how did I get? Oh, yeah, because I'm a jack of trades. Yeah.
He shifts from playing it cool and just kind of gives you like a blank ass stare, and is like, "Yeah, who the fuck am I kidding? I missed the train. I've been here for like a full week."
Ah. I am so sorry.
I would
I
like Arjan to make a
appreciate it.
perception check, though.
Perception check. I can do that.
Yep.
Yep.
Nope.
That's a whole 9.
So, you're listening. You guys are chatting, as you do in a tavern. You can hear the bustle around you, and out of literally nowhere, Myth, you are drenched with ale.
Oh fucking shit! I shoot up from my chair. And I'm like looking. Who fucking did this?
And you can see one of the barmaids. She looks so aghast and shocked, and I am so sorry, sir. And she tripped.
Oh.
You can tell that there's glasses that have been tipped over, and it's just dripping all over you, all over the floor.
Yeah, okay. No, that's actually fine. I know you guys would think that Myth would probably flip the fuck out, but no, he's cool.
Yeah.
He's like a somewhat reasonable person sometimes.
Arjan will
Sometimes.
get up and go to the corner where I assume a mop would be and begin to mop it up for her.
Yeah, I'm helping like pick up the glasses, and you know, Myth would say, no, it's fine. Accidents happen. Let me help you pick these up.
Are you
Yes.
okay?
Start picking up.
Kaz was like squinting before, just waiting for something to happen.
Waiting for Myth to start throwing fists at the
Yup.
barmaids.
I mean, if you want to make a check or something, I don't know.
No, I'm not gonna throw. Or are you talking to Casimir?
I'm talking to Casimir.
For what?
To
Roll
see
a
if
die
Myth
and
is
I'll
gonna
tell
throw
you.
fists.
Oh, okay. What
Oh.
am I rolling, a d20?
Yep.
Oh, I don't know what's happening. I rolled an 8.
Well, you see he got dumped a bunch of ale over. You see that the cheese is ruined. You see...
It was the cheese.
Yeah, they probably caught me fucking
Yeah.
eating cheese. I had a
Gave
feeling.
you cheese. That's it.
Okay. Alright.
But it looks like a genuine accident.
Might I, the drunkard, take a just to see?
Sure.
Let's find out if I see anything. D20.
I
Yep.
see.
There goes the
latency.
internet.
I was gonna say I see latency markers next to Token
Yeah.
and Dave. Oh, there we go.
goes.
Oh,
Yeeted.
Yikes.
Yote.
I rolled a 13 because I forgot how to do dice.
So what happened? Or is everybody trying to figure out if that happened on purpose or not?
Well, there's a tension because you jumped up so suddenly. People were like,
Oh, yeah,
is there going to be a fight?
There might have been.
You sound very robot-y on my end.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you rolled the 13, or you got a 9 and added the 4?
I rolled a 13. What do I add? I don't know how to
You
do
you add your insight. So you're proficient in insight, so it's a +4. So 13 plus 4 is 17.
Oh.
Insight is a skill, so there is there's kind of like the big column on D&D Beyond, and at the bottom it says skills, and your insight would be inside of there.
Yep.
So you would look for that, and then see the +4 next to it, and so then you'd know that that's what you would add to your roll.
Oh, okay. I can't
Yeah.
see the whole thing on the, and I can't scroll the.
Yeah, that's. I
if you
normally have
click-
a second window open.
Yeah, I
Right,
have
if-
it open in my browser too, but I was just like, I was confused about.
Okay, I think
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yay.
Okay.
I sent you an
If you
invite.
click the pop out to screen button,
I still can't scroll it.
Yeah, I don't think you can scroll. I don't think we've ever been able
So
to. We just
I
used it
have
more
it
as like a
open.
quick
That is a
reference.
flaw.
You
and I
can-
don't like it.
You can scroll.
I
No, I
don't
can't.
think I've ever.
You
been
have to
able
physically scroll it. You can't wheel it.
No, that's what
No,
I've been
I
doing.
can't
I've
move
been
it.
Yeah,
clicking.
I can't do that.
The only thing I can
Oh
do
yeah, I
is
can't either.
pop out.
Huh.
Are you
So
able
I
to
just
do?
have it open.
I'm scrolling it.
Oh, that's weird.
I wonder if it's because you're the host and you're the one that set up the tablets.
That's weird.
I usually just keep a my
Is it
browser
locked,
open anyway.
technically?
That's what Sig said. Sig
Yeah.
said that they have one open.
Evan, you're all crusty.
He
Well,
is.
that's I don't know what you want me to do about it.
Maybe leave and then come back.
Dave, can you unlock one of the
I just did.
tablets?
Yeah, I just
Which
did.
one?
All of
Oh.
them are now unlocked.
Nope, now I just can just like
Hold on.
pick it up.
Evan, are you speaking?
Yeah, no, you still can't scroll.
Oh, well.
Hello.
So
That's weird.
I'm hearing clicking sounds from you.
Yeah, I can
Wow.
scroll it.
That's weird.
Like
That's-
I can hear you saying hello. Oh, you're still crusty.
I don't.
Yeah, you're all
Yeah.
clicky now.
Well.
Tablet. Ah, okay. There we go.
Mm.
You guys should be able to now.
Okay.
Apparently tablets weren't
Mm.
my permissions weren't set for tablets.
You can lock them again so they don't get flung across the table, but
Yeah, that's
Oh, there we go. Now I can scroll it.
Oh yeah, now I can actually like
Yeah.
poke on the screen and like load my character up.
Why are you touching my thing?
because it's not. Ah!
What? What do you want?
I want it centered.
I don't
Oh,
want it centered.
You suck.
Duke, I can't load my character.
Oh my fucking god, you guys! This is why we
You
can't
told
have
me
nice
you were
things.
gonna load it, and then you never did.
But
It's
I I see it right now.
I just see D&D Beyond character sheet. Sign in now.
That's what I
Oh,
see.
rip.
What?
Ta-da!
Yeah, I just see the like D&D Beyond homepage.
Oh, that's
Well,
weird.
it's-
I see all the character sheets.
Definitely.
Oh,
And now it's on Google
Why would you?
Nice.
Why would you do that?
because I couldn't see it. There it is. Thank you.
Yep. Who else?
I thought that
Sig,
would fix
did
it.
you
I'm
say
fine.
that you're not
Yeah.
seeing it?
Oh yeah, now I can scroll. Wow.
why are you so crusty?
Why am I on Google now? It's okay. I went back.
Oh my god. This fucking pop up.
Stop!
What is this thing floating here?
People are trying to go to Google. Why are people trying to go to Google?
No, I
Stop.
just keep hitting the open button for the link because it keeps asking me to.
Hey guys, I found something floating over here. It's the map.
Yeah, that's where it stores it. That's where it stores
Oh
it.
really?
Yep.
Oh my god.
That's where One World stores all the maps.
Oh my god.
meep.
Okay, so what's going on now that we're all back?
Okay, so okay, so this all happened. I witnessed that this all fucking happened because they realized that he had cheese.
No, you don't notice that. You notice that
Yeah.
it looks like a genuine accident.
Can I roll an
Oh.
insight check?
Oh,
Myth
okay.
would. Myth would try to see what was going on, whether or not that
Oh.
really changes
Did we-
what's
did we
going
skip
on.
My 17. Okay,
Huh?
I rolled a 17 with.
Well,
my
nope, I have no
modifier.
fucking clue.
Yeah.
So,
What-
17 on
even with the
insight for-
17, she is a damn good actress. And it looks like a genuine accident. You feel like that, maybe someone pushed her, maybe it was on purpose, but she's genuinely apologizing for it, as far as you know.
Yeah, okay, sure. I help pick up the glasses.
Yep, and I'm mopping up the
I'm
liquid.
I got my cheese. I tasted my slice of heaven. I'm out of this fucking town tomorrow.
Your mic's so crusty.
I don't know what you want from me.
Okay, welcome back. We don't have any announcements because technically we haven't left, okay? This past week has been a figment of everybody's imagination.
Yeah,
Oh, I
it's,
hope to God.
it's all one session. We never left.
Okay. That sounds
Because
about
I'm
right.
gonna splice these two sessions together. Because we got kind of cut off last week.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Well, I've been here this whole time.
Yes.
And the wallet has been found, so yay.
Yes,
Yay.
the wallet has been found successfully.
Good.
Cool. So I recall someone being wet with ale.
Yep.
And
Myth,
we were-
someone was
you are
wet.
drenched.
We were just rolling to see if this was an intentional act. And then
Yes.
we have determined that she genuinely genuinely feels bad that it happened. Okay, cool. So I believe
Arjan and
Yes.
Myth were helping pick up and
Yes.
sort of clean
I grabbed the
the
mop
scene.
and you.
I
like,
was helping
helped.
pick up the cups and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So we're filled in. So what happens, oh gracious DM?
My brain had to restart. Sorry.
That's good.
It's been a long day.
It
Okay.
has. It really has.
Okay. So. The waitress is apologetic to you, Myth, because you're the one who got drenched with the drinks. Arjan, she is going, no, sir, you don't have to do that. I'll take care of it.
It is nonsense. Nonsense. I help. And I start mopping.
I help.
Excuse me. It is help. Help. Thank you.
Kelp?
Help.
Are you
I
saying
help.
kelp?
Help is close enough.
Help.
Yes.
I help.
Okay.
Do I
Yeah.
notice? Do I notice any like? Do I notice any disdain or feelings towards Arjan about from the waitress?
Any disdain? No. If anything, she feels bad because she doesn't think he should be cleaning it up.
Okay. So, just the way you said it was like she feels
Yeah.
sorry to you, Myth, because you're the one that got wet with the drinks, as in like maybe she didn't mean to do that. So, I was curious.
She
If
didn't
there's
mean
nothing
to do
there,
that, but Arjan is a bit of a outlier here. He's a dragonborn.
yeah.
He's, if I remember right, he dresses somewhat decently.
Well, kind of. He wears the scarf. He has like bandages on his. He's a
Okay.
very kind of tribal-esque, not
Okay.
more warrior-esque. Like he's prepped for battle if he needs to be. He's not really.
He looks like more of a danger. Myth is clearly harmless.
Oh,
I'm sure.
thanks. That's how I try to present. Don't notice me. Like,
Okay.
notice me, but don't, right? Like, it's one of those things.
Okay. Bar settles down. Now that there's not a fight breaking out, which is clearly what half the people in here were expecting.
Oh, that's what Myth was expecting too for a second.
Yeah. It was mostly Myth's reaction that got most of the regulars
Yeah.
ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys help clean up. The waitress brings back over another fresh cups for you guys. But Myth, you're soaked in ale. It's gross.
I'm just sitting there. I don't care.
Do you have prestidigitation?
Do I have? No, I
Do you?
fucking have prestidigitation.
Dude, you should have taken it.
I should have, but I did not.
I also
Instead,
didn't take it because I thought you took it.
No, I didn't fucking take that.
Hi, Ellie.
So Myth being drenched in ale and just acting like nothing is really wrong, like he just doesn't care right now. Although his cheese, if I remember correctly, was also soaked in ale.
Yep.
He shoves that down because ale cheese actually sounds not terrible, and he's cheese deprived. So he kind of shoves that in his mouth, and like while he's chewing, he asks the waitress, like, "Excuse me, but can I get some more cheese, please?"
I'll go see if we have more.
Thank you. He's just kind of sitting there, beer soaked, eating beer cheese. A very odd concoction of beer cheese.
Okay. Casimir, what are you doing? I don't remember what you were doing.
Well, he was pretty much just sitting at the bar and watching this all happen. Just enjoying a drink. Because it's like it's late, isn't it?
It's later in the afternoon, yeah. People are starting to wind down from their workday. And you can hear whispers of back and forth about, you know, whatever festival they're planning on tomorrow because the train is supposed to come in.
He'll kind of turn around to the bar, whoever is at the bar, and tending it, and wait for them to, you know, have a moment and kind of get their attention. What's this festival that's everyone's been talking about?
Man kind of looks you over. Well, don't know how long you've been here, but ain't a lot to do.
Yeah, I've gathered that.
So folk like to throw a party once in a while when the train comes back with supplies.
That's it? It's just a party?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, more power to you then. And Cole like raises his drink and then start drinking again.
What an excuse to celebrate and have drinks.
Yeah, no
Sweet.
kidding.
Yeah. I mean, Barrick's already been drinking most of the week, so.
All of the
he's,
week.
All of
Look,
them.
I have, I've been here for 6 days, and out of those 6 days, 6.5 of them have been dedicated to drinking.
Yep.
Don't ask where the half came from.
He just didn't sleep one night.
Look,
Evaporated out of your beer. Your
I
ale, I should
ascended
say.
at one point.
Seems legit.
Yeah,
You are a cleric.
yes.
Yes, he is.
Instead of create food and water, it's just create meat and cheese.
I mean, technically food and water. In some form. Okay. Waitress comes back to you, Barrack. Fresh out of cheese.
Myth?
To Barrack or Myth?
Myth, I'm sorry.
Damn it. Alright, well, thanks for checking anyway.
Miss, could I have more cheese, please?
Oh no.
Myth is just staring. Just not at the waitress, but just at Arjan.
Oh my god.
Like
not super obviously, like definitely paying attention.
Should I do for persuasion check?
No, I was just checking. I was rolling for something. It's like, of course, sir.
Ah, thank you.
Myth is the local. He's the weekly target for the bullying. It seems.
Oh, I mean, justified.
Yeah.
It is justified. He sort of knows that himself. It's why he's not really raising more of a ruckus. Sometimes he's just an asshole and he can't help it, but sometimes he like realizes that.
Yeah.
He doesn't stop being too much of an asshole, but he like realizes why it's happening.
pretty much everyone except Arjan have a high enough passive insight to recognize that he's being denied cheese because he's been an ass to these people. Or
Yeah.
he deserves it in some way.
Yeah.
Does she actually come back with cheese?
Yes.
So,
I wait for her to go away. I look at I look at Myth and go, 3 gold.
Look,
Will you
while I
take the offer?
appreciate it, I have some limited funds, or else I'd take you up on that offer. You were already kind enough once.
All right. 2 gold.
Oh my god.
Myth starts laughing a little bit. I'm also laughing. He's like, seriously, no.
He
No,
chuckles
it's
and
fine.
he takes
I've-
a bite out of it, breaks it in
I've had my
half, and
cheese.
throws a half over at him.
Ugh. Myth really quickly snatches it up and shoves it in his mouth. Can I roll a stealth check for that? I don't want people to notice. I'm
Sleight of
eating
hand.
cheese.
Sure.
Sleight of
Sleight of
hand.
hand,
Okay, let me do that real quick.
which I don't think yours is terribly high.
It's a +2. So it's at least not a negative.
Right.
But yeah, no, it's not terribly high.
Not bad.
That's
I mean,
a
you
that's a
can hear me
19.
drinking. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Also,
I don't
it's a
think I heard you
character.
drinking, so I think you're cool. But I got a 19 on my sleight of hand check.
The cheese is
Jeez.
gone and nobody knows.
And Arjan will chuckle a little bit and extend his hand out to Myth and go, pleasure to meet you. My name is Arjan.
Oh, hold on, I have notes for this. I have a specific thing I need to say.
Oh no.
No, it's
Oh,
fine.
boy.
Here we go. Hold on. I'm sorry. I probably should have. I have my notes up, but it's not in my specific it's not in my campaign notes. It's in other things. Boy, oh boy. A Myth will extend a hand out as well, and then, like I said, I just need to figure out what the fuck it is. Okay, yeah. Okay. Reaches a hand out and says, I need to figure out what the pronunciation of this is too, because Kai comes up with some really interesting ways to say words.
I do.
Okay.
Do you want me to help?
No. I got it. I do got it. I just have
Okay.
to formulate the words in my brain now. Reaches a hand out, clasps it in yours, Arjan, and says, or just says, Mithril, Reliwi, and that's it. And just kind of like gives you a stern look and like a head
Mithril.
nod.
A pleasure. He will correct your hand around his wrist at Beastmaster style.
That's fine. Myth goes along with it.
Gives you a nod and smiles and takes another bite out of his cheese. So, what is the reason you're constantly being denied the cheese?
Well, I have some idea. Sometimes I have a tendency to maybe not be what people perceive as the nicest person. And sometimes I've noticed it earns me some quick ire. Nothing to be done about it. Let the people think what they want.
So you have made enemies in this town.
Enemies, probably not. Grudges, more likely, yeah.
I am all too familiar with grudges, yes.
Oh, you hold quite a few of your own?
More that some hold them to me. You parody a well-known, noble where you're from, and they tend to not like that so much.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to actually evaluate like how snotty Myth actually is. What? See, this is where my words fail. I want to express that he's going to try to relate to you some way, even though he's not a noble at all. But he's going to try to whatever. I know what I want to
above your
invoke.
station, sort of thing.
A little bit,
Okay.
yeah. Like he acting like very confident and like, I get you, man, but definitely is not a noble at all.
I
or
get ya,
anything.
but I definitely don't get ya.
Yeah. Exactly. Um,
Can I roll an insight check to kind of pick up on that kind of air?
Sure.
probably.
Casimir and Varric, are you paying attention to this, or?
Yes.
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 Not very well.
Are you guys paying attention to this? Yes.
Look,
See.
the dwarf was very, very into his drink, and then noise happened, and then he was just like, this is interesting, and has now been staring while eating his cheese and drinking his
That's
beer.
fair. That's fair.
Only
So,
an
he's
11.
listening.
Oh, I'm gonna say my character kind of believes you. You've been
Yeah,
acting kind of like you're a little bit higher station, so my character would probably,
Right.
Yeah,
probably believe you're a noble.
Fig and Token, make a history check for me.
Oh boy.
Fig, you have the advantage on this roll.
Who does?
Oh no.
Fig.
Sig does?
Eric does, yes.
Uh-oh.
How the fuck do I roll? I don't know,
No.
like, any of the
No.
dice.
I just threw my dice off the
It's a
table.
die 20.
But advantage means you're gonna roll 2 of them and
Yep.
take the higher one.
Yeah.
So
do
you
want me
can
to-
either manually roll this dice, or you can hit the button twice.
I can also
Oh,
duplicate
okay.
your die for you if you want.
I rolled a
But I
natural
have-
20.
Did I have another one? Yay!
Oh, I would say Zook Arjan would definitely have picked up that the Relics is definitely some sort of,
They're the
some sort of a
same
title.
fucking thing.
but not a name.
No,
of
they're not.
his.
One's a
The way
1
I
and
said
one's
it
a
sounded weird.
13.
Oh.
Would I know what that meant?
Like a rank.
Relics? Like, would I know that?
You would have to roll history at the disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense from where I'm from. Is it a language that I might know? Ooh.
It's not a language you know, no.
So
And you have
said-
no idea. It sounds like his last name.
Yeah, that's what I actually kind of thought when he said it too.
Oh,
so.
is that okay? Yeah, if that's what you decide, kind of happens to pick up on, but
So
that's a vain asshole.
that was a history check.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a 5. So.
You think it's his last name.
I rolled a nat 20. Yeah.
You did. Yes, you did. I will get to you in a minute.
Okay.
Fig,
I don't.
you know what a
know.
Relics? No, I can't say it. Relics is?
I
They
do.
were considered special agents for one of the, I have notes on it somewhere. Where'd I put it? Do. Excuse me while I find all my documents again.
No, I just had to do that, so don't blame you at all.
They were considered the secret agents of Kesh. No one really knew what they did exactly, but if a Relics showed up, there was a problem that needed to be taken care of.
Mm.
You said of Kesh?
Kesh, Kesh.
Also, could you put in chat how you spell the word?
Yeah, it's weird because I used a generator thing.
So, Arjan will kind of speak up, and after they finish shaking hands, like, Relics, I am not familiar with that clan name. Where are you from?
Oh, it's not a clan name; it's a military rank. I'm from Kesh.
So you're a soldier then?
A little more on the keep things on the down low side, but more or less.
Interesting. You see him take out a
Keep
notebook.
things on the download side, says the man admitting all his secrets.
He takes
Yeah, that's
out.
fine. You don't know that much.
He'll take out a notebook and open it up and take out a quill and very intrigued. So what are you in the war?
Oh shit! I don't know. Yes, no, I don't remember.
Yes.
Yeah, I was. I believe Kai just. I believe I mentioned, wasn't I some sort of like in kind of an infantry sort of a thing, and I moved up into the position. Yeah,
You were
okay.
essentially in training.
Yeah. Did I actually ever see combat? We never.
You would have seen it a couple times, yeah.
Okay.
But it would be more fringe battles than.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
the Barrack is definitely side-eyeing this guy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, Myth is gonna be like, yeah, I saw a few good scraps here and there, got a little dirty, and then, they recognized, they know talent when they see it.
Of course,
And,
yes.
So that's how I got where I am now.
What brings you here? You were waiting for train, yes? Are you headed
Well,
for or
I mean, is there really anything else to do in this town aside from wait for the
Not
train?
that I have found out. They were the common folk were astonished that I was able to do origami. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. No, I feel that, it's just, I literally just walked probably in the same circle 50 times this week. Because there's nothing else to do.
There are other things to do. I mean, surely you could have visited library. The graveyard is quite nice. The fountain is great scenery.
Look, there's reasons. I went to the library. There wasn't much. They told me any of the good books are going to be at the temple, and I'm just not that kind of a guy. I did go check out the graveyard, which is pretty interesting. Always fun to think about what people were like when they were alive.
So,
and I enjoyed the scenery a bit.
What is your aversion to temples?
I haven't really put too much thought into it. They just don't feel right to me.
So you're not a follower of any of the Sai?
No, not at all.
Did I say that right?
You did,
Perfect.
yes.
Interesting. I did not take too much staple into the Sai either. Except for maybe the innovator, the creator. He's piqued my interest at that.
Yeah. So where are you from, Arjan? What are you doing here?
I am from the far south, where it is very cold. I too am headed to Orsane. Is that where your destination is? I assume.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Definitely not this place.
Well, yeah. It's a little silly, but I don't know. It feels like something is pulling me here, like some sort of story that's going to happen, and I just want to make sure that I'm the one writing it.
Yeah, I see you with your notebook there. I mean, are you a writer? Do you frequently jot things down? Is it song? Is it an actual tale? What is it you write in that?
I'm more of a chronicle of sorts. I have a little bit of a way with words. Remember that noble I told you about? He decided to, he was a little too uptight for my taste. So I wrote a small little sonnet about his failures, and let's just say they don't welcome me in that town anymore.
Oh yeah, I've given a couple people their what they had coming to them, and they don't generally tend to like that, unfortunately.
The just desserts, if you will.
What was that?
The just desserts, if you will.
Yes. Yeah.
Or just
you know what sounds like a real treat?
In your case.
Yeah, I was just about to say cheese sounds like a dessert right about now, but
breaks off a little bit more and throws some to him.
Sleight of hand, I'm gonna scarf that motherfucker down before anybody sees it. I'm gonna roll this fucking thing.
Mytha's gonna have like a fucking cheesegasm at some point. If
17.
Yep, you're fine. It's gone. Nobody seems any the wiser.
Good.
He will kind of raise a glass and say, "Well, to your travels, Myth. Do you mind if I call you Myth?"
Actually preferred. No, is it not preferred? Did we say we don't like our nicknames?
we all
No,
had
I
a
think-
discussion about how we hate our nicknames.
I think.
Oh, I don't think I ever said. Yeah, no, call me Myth.
Well,
All right.
the only person-
Mythriol is just a mouthful, and most people don't say it right when they say it fast.
I want to do whatever makes you comfortable.
Myth is fine.
Myth is fine. It is.
Myth just kind of shrugs. It's like, yeah, sure, whatever. And
As he
Ra-
do.
raises a glass back because I assume they still gave him like an ale or something, right? They're
Yeah,
not withholding
yeah.
that. Okay, just the cheese.
It's just he's very persistent about the cheese, so that's
Yeah.
what they're going to withhold.
That's what I figure. Okay, cool. Raises a glass and say, yeah, and to your travels too, Arjan. I mean, I figure we'll probably have a little bit more time to hang out because, I mean, we're all probably going to be on the train for the same destination.
How many of these people here do you think are waiting for train?
Well, I think I mentioned was kind of taking a small vacation here before I actually went to my destination. And, I sat up on the cliffside over by the graveyard and watched the people trickle in. There's a lot of folk that don't seem to be wanting to stay here necessarily, so I'm figuring probably a good portion of the people in this tavern probably aren't sticking around.
Fair enough. He'll make a few jots. He just kind of continues writing into his notebook.
Okay. Sorry. Okay.
No, Luna.
Is Barrack still there, or did he disappear from his corner spot?
He might have disappeared from the corner spot.
Oh no.
Did I notice that the corner spot is open?
Roll perception.
Okay.
Roll perception.
Like, I'm not keeping it. Oh, that didn't. Whatever. That's perception. That's a 16. Like,
As,
Go ahead.
Arjan was asking about how many people you think are going to be on the train, as you look around, it takes you a passover before something doesn't seem right, and then you turn your gaze back, and the dwarf who has literally been sitting in the same spot for 6 days is gone.
Wow. I say to Arjan, I was like, oh shit, the good spot's open. Here, why don't you come over here and join me at this table? I've been freaking waiting for this spot for the whole time I've been here. There's just been this dwarf that's just been there the whole time doing nothing but drinking. Like 9 in the morning, this guy's here drinking. And like, I gotta commend him a bit. Like, that's pretty impressive, but damn.
To be honest, you are in the spot that I usually like.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Now you can have it back if that's where you want to be.
Fantastic!
Jesus Christ!
Everybody gets their seat and is happy.
The end.
Gasmir is just
we all
like
get
still sitting at the bar listening to all of this.
How many other people are in the bar? Like, how bustling is it? Is it like is our conversation like echoing, or?
It's not echoing. There's a healthy buzz of people milling around. A lot of
Okay.
people are excited because either tomorrow's the festival or tomorrow they finally get to get out of this fucking town.
That's fair. So when does the train arrive in proximity to the party?
Train arrives in the morning, and the party pretty much goes all day.
So it's either stay for party or...
Well, the train doesn't leave until that evening.
Okay, wait.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
okay.
I was gonna say what? So people like celebrate the freaking travelers, the tourists getting the fuck out of their city.
No. it's for the day because they also have to unload a bunch of supplies and whatnot.
Okay.
So people unload supplies and cargo. They load up the stuff going up to Orsane. They party. They have a good time, and then the train leaves.
The train to Orsane.
I know,
Yep.
it reminds me of the Train to Busan, which is a zombie movie.
Which you guys aren't fighting any zombies or encountering any, as far as you know.
As far as we know. That's
Next session is just all zombies.
Yes, nothing but zombies.
Oh my god.
However, against his
Necromorphs.
against Arjan's like preference for chairs, he will actually join Mithril in the corner seat.
Okay. It has a nice view.
Oh, I fucking knew it.
He sits
That's
down.
what I've been waiting
kinda
for the whole time.
nuzzles in, it's like kicks his foot back a little bit. Yes, I see what you mean. There is a nice view of Tavern.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that dwarf was sleeping here.
What the hell? Oh, that smell. Is that from the dwarf?
I don't know, man. If he slept here, probably.
So the dwarf was sleeping in Tavern.
The dwarf was
don't
more
know.
hygienic.
I
than
don't
you
know.
think.
What'd you say, Sig?
I
The
said
dwarf was more
is-
hygienic than you thought.
There
Oh,
is a
cool.
smell of alcohol, though. It is the one that
Yeah.
Arjan is associated with.
However, that's probably from myth.
That's fair. I have not gone and gotten changed or
Kind of.
anything.
And then leans over with his huge snout and sniffs Mithril. oh, that is you.
You know what?
Perhaps,
You're right. Here, can you? Yeah, save this spot. Save this spot. I'll go run to the inn and get a quick change of clothes. I forgot this had happened. I'm pretty used to some unfortunate environments, so being drenched is not. It's something it's easy for me to ignore. So I'll go get changed, get
As
cleaned
he-
up a bit.
As he gets up, he's gonna take out some more cheese and take a nice big bite out of it as he sits down in Mithril's favorite seat and kind of puts his feet up on the chair next to it and just leans up against the wall.
Oh my gosh.
That is now Arjan's spot.
No.
I will spat my drink out.
Oh my god.
God, don't do
And
that.
then you would smell like alcohol.
Okay. Barrett, where did you go?
No one knows.
The DM does.
Yes, the DM knows. He went and hid in his inn room that he actually has, by the way.
Oh,
Okay, so he does have an actual inn room.
He
he's very
does.
dedicated to drinking.
He is. What? This is a 24-hour world, or what?
For sake of ease, we'll go yes.
Okay. Out of that 24 hours, he spends 18 drinking.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Never said what he's drinking though, so
Exactly.
for all you know, he could have been drinking water 90% of the time.
Right? That's fair. The only reason we assume it's ale is just because of what Sig has told us. But you're right. He could have just been
Exactly.
drinking water most of the time.
Eyebrow waggles.
Okay. Gremlins.
Hold on, I have to go check something. Why?
They'd fake poof?
No, six still? Wait, what?
Sig
I think-
mentioned that they had to go look at something. They had to go
okay.
check something out.
And probably brother or roomie harassing them.
Or burning the house down because they don't know how to cook.
So,
Maybe.
does anyone look out of place in this tavern?
Well, there's a bunch of travelers, so either they look like they work locally, either in the trade yard, train yard, or in one of the businesses around here. They look like they've come off of ships. There is a drow sitting at the bar.
Have I ever seen a drow before?
Probably not.
Kind of, for a moment, like, catches... you said you're kind of looking around the bar, Casimir?
Mm-hmm.
So, they probably meet eyes momentarily, and he's taken a little bit aback as he sees a drow for the first time. And then he realizes he's staring and just kind of raises a glass and takes a sip and goes back to his own business.
Casimir will give a very bright smile and he'll do it back.
Nods and he'll jot some stuff down in his journal.
We have
By the way, he is wearing a mask, so you can only see like half of his face.
Oh, interesting. What kind of mask is it?
I actually have a whole Pinterest board of different masks that he would wear.
Oh, Jesus.
So today, let me see if I can find what he'd be wearing.
Well,
Today,
the
color of the day today is red.
Red. Well, let me find something red.
Hey, guess what? I'm
Oh,
colorblind.
Oh boy.
Not entirely.
Yeah. Oh, what kind of?
I don't
Is
really
it,
have anything
is
red.
it greens or blues? Is it reds?
It's reds and yellows because the rods.
Oh.
It's only in one eye too.
Interesting.
Because I had an eye injury when I was a child, and it fucked up the rods
my
in my eye.
Copy
So,
image.
Some
So
of
that
my
I'll post it in.
some of my vision is just like.
So it would look like this, but without the flower.
Oh. Is that one of Asilia's fucking masks?
I don't know. I just found a bunch of masks.
No, it's not.
God,
It
it,
doesn't
looks
look like
just
hers.
like it. It kind of does. Alright, so, but still like the dark purplish skin, or?
Yep.
Underneath. What is Casimir wearing?
Wouldn't
Nothing
you
like
to know?
nothing like
Nothing that Radomir would wear,
extravagant. He
more-
definitely tends to wear like kind of like brighter pastel colors, but he's also wearing a dark cloak, and it's pretty long.
Mhm. Well, I'm more
So
wondering,
it's covering
like,
most of his clothes.
How much skin is being shown? Like, is it going to look like completely platonic matter? Right?
You would definitely see like the lower half of his face and his neck, maybe a little bit of his chest,
So-
and some of his arms, because
Okay.
he would have his sleeves rolled up.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if that reaction would have been appropriate, or if he maybe
Yeah,
would
no,
have
you
thought
would.
that was a
You can definitely
shadow.
still, yeah.
Okay.
His hood is also down too, so you
Okay.
can see like his ears and.
All right, cool. Yeah, he'll lean back in his chair. Get ready.
And
with
I'm
his journal.
sorry. Casimir's skin is navy blue.
Baby blue. Okay.
Navy blue. With white freckles.
Yes, but that's covered.
Yeah, mostly. I mean, does Casimir have chest freckles?
No, I would say they probably are more on his shoulders.
Yeah.
You might see a little bit because it would be like a low cut shirt.
Yeah.
But so like if you were to like see him from the front, you might see them like right at the very base of his neck.
Gotcha.
You back, Sig?
Yeah, I've been back. I said I
Okay.
was back.
I'm sorry.
It was very quiet.
I
don't
put
know
my
if it was
headset back on and said, "I'm back."
I'm sorry.
I heard you. I
All
heard
I
you
went
make
to
some
check-
noise.
Well, all I went to go check is my brother fucking dropped a bunch of shit
Your
out
brother
of the freezer,
fucking
and I was
what?
like, "What are you doing?" And he's just like, "I dropped the pizza."
Oh boy.
I was like, "Okay." It was
Is it
still
still
in
in
the
one
box.
piece?
Yeah, it's still in one
Good,
piece,
good.
and it's still in the box, but it's just like.
They'll just have to
dummy.
reorganize all the toppings on it.
Yep. Probably.
Sometimes you got to do that anyway with the pepperoni.
Yeah, I do. I do all the time. Okay. Who's next?
then I
Who's
grab
next?
the
Who's
sandwich.
next? Who's next?
I have no idea.
Well, Myth would make his way back to the tavern because he finally got that fucking seat. So would change clothes, make his way back to the tavern, go back to Arjan. Notice that Arjan is sitting in the spot that Myth was sitting in, where he wanted to be, and just kind of like give him this look for a while, just like really, dude, and just see what Arjan does. What does Arjan do when Myth gives him the look?
he gives a sly smirk, like takes a nice big bite out of cheese and slurps a little bit of his mead. Welcome back, friend.
All
have
right,
just
I like
gained one
you.
enemy.
I like you.
All right, you
Sits
can
down.
sit down. Go ahead. You can sit.
Oh
You
yeah.
can sit.
And you see Myth very exaggeratedly sits in the spot, gets settled, does like a very exaggerated like lean back and just like an aha moment.
This is a
Very
bromance.
very satisfied.
A total.
Anything
bromance.
interesting happened when I while I was gone?
Not in particular. Have you seen a person just kind of, without pointing, kind of gestures over to the bar? Like, I do not need to sound too much like an outsider, but I cannot say I've ever seen an elf with that colored skin before.
Has Myth seen Drow before?
He have.
Okay. There's another. I literally just had a second question, and now I don't remember what it was.
Oh no.
I mean, they're referenced as Drow, correct? Like that is the name of the race.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's a Drow. It's just a different colored skin elf. Like they're fine. There's no. I would think they're fine, right? I don't have any particular reason to not like.
You just know that they're often nocturnal.
They're often nocturnal. Yeah. Okay.
Hence
You
why
don't see them
know
much
they're
during the day, so that's in and of itself generally a little odd because they tend to be nocturnal. But yeah, that's a Drow. I remember what my question was. Did I notice Casimir come in on the dock? Because
You
I was
did.
kind of
We
watching.
went over that
people.
last
Okay.
game. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to double check and make sure. Yeah, I saw that one come on in while I was sitting on the
Before
cliff.
you go much further, Myth, are you trying to be subtle about this at all?
I'm not screaming it, but Arjan asked a question, and so I'm just kind of answering.
And we're also, I think, like, from what was described, we're on the other side of the bar, right? We're like on the other side of the tavern. I mean, like, because you said we're in the corner.
Here would be some questions. Like, would it be a sensitive subject? Like, do Drow normally not like to be noticed, or?
That's up to the Drow.
I don't like
Yeah.
to be noticed because I just don't want to be perceived.
Right. No, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah. Well then, yeah. I mean, Myth would just kind of be saying this just because it's just a person, and he's pointing them out and telling Arjan what he knows.
Can I hear this conversation?
I think that's maybe what Kai was trying to deduce.
It is,
well,
it
I
is
was
not.
gonna
It is not my place to judge. My kind comes in all colors, and some metallic tones, and some of a matte finish, like myself.
Well, yeah, Myth will just be like, "Oh yeah, I mean, do you see my skin? It's light blue. Definitely not."
I do. If you don't mind, what is your heritage?
Oh shit. Do I? Well, I assume I know I'm a Genasi.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
I
unless
would
you
hope that
didn't
you
want to
who
know
you
you
are.
were a Genasi.
Yeah, no. I think he knows he's a Genasi. Well, it depends, because Genasi can sometimes be weird in just the families and areas that they end up being conceived in, and people don't. I don't. But I know Kai's setting is a little bit more even keel, right?
Yeah.
As far as people. Yeah. So Myth will just respond and say, "Yeah, I'm a Genasi. I've got a little bit of what people like to call elemental heritage. That's about it. Not super exciting."
Elements, and he kind of breathes out a little bit onto his glass, enough to frost it. I am familiar with elements myself, and takes a sip of his cold drink.
Frosted mug. Such a useful ability.
Da.
Myth holds his up and kind of gestures as like a polite question of like, could
Oh
you
my
do mine,
God.
please?
Yeah, sure, I like you.
Oh my God.
He'll breathe. He'll breathe on
you,
it.
you frost it, and Myth holds his mug up for like a clink.
Clink. Takes a
To
sip.
answer your question, Token, yes, you can hear this entire
Boyfriend's
Fantastic.
established. With 6.
Total bromance.
Yeah, sure. Bromance, romance, whatever, doesn't matter.
Why? Why did you throw that at me?
Dude, no, they were squeaking and I threw it over my shoulder. I didn't mean to hit you. I'm sorry. I'm getting the evil eye.
Meh.
There might be a little romance in the bromance. Just depends on how it all plays
No,
out.
there's no romance.
Ah,
It's
well,
a bad romance.
I like
shut
that
up. Stop talking. Look, I'm just saying Myth would be open to the idea. If Arjan's not, that's cool.
song. So, Casimir does hear it, you said?
I
Yes.
do, yeah, I do hear this conversation.
Casimir is witnessing the formation of this bromance.
Yeah, I am.
Oh. What does Casimir do about it?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Wow.
You are entertaining.
Oh, okay.
You are entertainment for him for the day.
Okay.
Well, at least there's that. Do I know I'm being people watched?
I'm not watching, at least.
Well,
He's
you're
sitting at the bar.
you're perceiving. Do I don't know. Maybe that's too much of a stretch, but do I perceive that I'm being perceived?
That's actually what I was going to ask too. Do we notice that
entertainment?
Casimir's taking a particular interest in the conversation?
I don't know. I'm not really like displaying anything.
Are you actively looking to
No.
see if anyone is
Yeah.
listening to
Oh no,
I
I
just
got
fucking-
kicked.
Yeah, kicked out of.
I
I
also
just
got
saw
kicked.
all of the symbols turn to a plug mark and then...
Yep, I
Fuck.
got kicked.
Cool.
Yeah.
Steam.
Wonderful. Great. Grand. Yeah, there I go. We'll be
So
back.
Casimir's just kind of listening and stuff, not really like watching or doing anything notable to like
No, not really.
clue in that they're paying attention.
No.
Which is why I was asking if you guys were actively looking to see if anyone was paying attention to you.
Yeah, I would not
Because-
probably be actively looking.
Because your passives wouldn't be enough to pick that up.
Okay, cool.
Yep, that's fair. That's fair.
God, I forget that I can turn down the fucking main menu volume. Shit. Why is it so loud?
do.
I turned the music off.
Yeah.
I can't.
I just
like
like
it too
hearing
much.
like dance in my chat.
Yeah, me
I
too.
do too.
Same.
man.
I like
Just
it too
whenever I
much.
hear it, I start kind of just going from side to side.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I have
Same thing
so
with the
much.
splat at the beginning. All right, let me re-invite everybody. Doot 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 and doot. You have all been dooted.
I apparently have not.
You're playing stream avatars.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let me exit out.
Because it crashed and it
Fucking
did its
Steam,
dumb.
dude. Steam is so
Yeah.
bullshit. Yeah, everyone's
Come on,
talking about it.
Steam.
Yeah, their lobby
Come on.
service needs to get their shit together. Alright. Close out. Now I gotta close out a stream avatar. And I gotta...
Well, at least I haven't chugged my fun dip yet.
Open stream avatars.
He uses like the fun dip to make a drink.
I probably would if I was bored enough.
Kool-Aid.
God.
That would be so disgusting.
Yeah.
Okay. And tabletop simulator. Splat. Do 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 do. All right. Load the table back in.
I'll load your table back in.
Bye.
Fucking Christ.
Alright, try to set out these invites again.
Error claiming bonus on Twitch. Wow, thank you.
What?
Nothing. I just on the Twitch chat, it had the little like chest for me to claim.
I
Like,
can
my
see us
chat
all
point
fucking
reward.
getting rid of all of the fucking messages.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have to wait because the
God.
game is trying to crash every time it loads in.
Nice. Nice.
I think it's good. There we go.
I have now turned green.
Yay!
Yay!
We're back.
Yay.
Huzzah. Okay.
Luna, shut up.
Yeah, if you wanna stray away from our bromance, you're more than welcome to. I was just feeling kind of dead air.
That's okay. I appreciate it.
What?
What?
What about our bromance?
Oh, if they want to switch away from us to cover some other people, I was just kind of
Oh yeah,
going
yeah. By
on
all
the-
means.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. This
Trying
is
to
well.
keep
This
things
is going. This bromance is going to be a, a long trickle of a build up. It's not. Yeah.
I'll trickle
have
your
plenty of
build
time
up.
for that.
You know what? I'm gonna fucking share that image.
Oh no.
Where's the image that I have that I'm not allowed to, like, be questioned why I have it? Where the fuck is it? I can't find it. God damn it.
Yeah. At any point, cut away from, because you guys all know Zook and I could probably just keep going forever.
We could.
Yeah.
Here we go. Perfect.
Yes. Yes. Okay, that's really hot actually. I like. Got a half pack of rollies
I'm not
going
allowed
on
to
now.
ask. I'm not allowed to be asked why I have that image.
Nope, I will not
I'm-
ask.
I'm good.
I will just ask for the rest of it.
Use it to your content.
No, I want the rest of what's going on.
Well, let's get back to D&D.
But gay shit. No, just
I'll let you and Sig handle the exchange of that information later.
There's not going to be any exchange of information because no one's allowed to ask me why I have that image.
That's okay. I wasn't gonna ask you why. I was gonna ask where I can get the rest of it.
I don't know.
Okay, alright, back to the game. Let's get some music going.
Fucking cat keeps screaming at me.
Yeah, she was in here screaming at me too.
Yeah, Oscar
She
was
needs to go back.
seeking my attention as well. Alright, gracious DM, it is your turn.
So Casimir is just letting this conversation happen.
Yep.
Okay. And Barrick has retreated to his inn room.
Mm-hmm.
Does Barrick do anything else tonight?
Aside from have a mental breakdown, no.
What?
Now I just feel bad.
I want to know what's
Everything
going
that's
on.
happening.
What? What prompted that?
Oh my god. No, it's
It's an anxiety attack, is what he's having. But don't worry
which is
about
why I still feel bad. Well, specifically, Zook, if you missed what prompted it as far as players are concerned, it was when Myth mentioned the Ray Yui, and Barrick picked up on it.
Oh.
and got the fuck out of Dodge.
See, he didn't
He
really
did get the fuck out of Dodge.
perceive. Oh,
No,
I've
I didn't
got
perceive that.
Pretty good insight, though. Well, I guess my perception wasn't paying attention to him, so.
You were paying attention to Myth, not
Yeah.
the people around you.
Yeah, and Myth was paying attention to the spot.
Gotcha.
Not,
Okay.
not the dwarf in the spot.
Yep.
Just the spot.
Yep.
Like I would not have like recognized, like in all of my days of watching the dwarf, I would not have recognized them as like potentially having any reason to do with like opposing factions or anything of that nature, would I?
No, not as far as you can tell.
Okay, no, just a dwarf, just chilling and drinking. Cool.
Let me. There.
Yes.
Yes.
I would like you.
Do I have to start talking in cowboy? Please don't.
Yes.
I can only be cowboy for so long,
What?
and most of it's at work.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Would you
Sorry.
like some intonation?
Oh God.
Please don't make me do this.
I'm checking
Please.
out.
Don't do
I
it then.
prefer if I didn't.
Yeah, no, I'm not making you do it. Please.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
just stop, please.
I see that I chose a good time to tune out.
Thank fuck.
Okay. Fair.
But you need
You-
to roll.
I would like you to roll
Okay.
just a straight d20.
Oh boy.
This one? Or is it this one?
Yeah, it's the rounder looking one is the die 20.
Okay. An 8.
Oof.
It's not terrible. So
It's just horrible.
no, horrible would be a 1.
Yeah, it's not that bad, especially what's your modif? Oh yeah, you said it was straight die 20. Okay.
Yep. So you're in your room, and you feel this familiar panic that you felt before on a field. Thank you,
Oh, no.
Lovey.
Anxiety. What a fitting name.
Okay, I'm turning this music off because it's gonna give me anxiety. I don't like the way that it
That's so valid.
That's fair.
It is muted. I am good.
Yes. The familiar panic.
A familiar panic. You remember just hushed whispers of the Reilui being responsible for a recent event. Someone had gotten poisoned badly. Someone had been burned badly. And there's gremlins in the background.
That sounded
Okay,
like
I don't
Zoop
think
gagging.
That was totally Oscar. Yep.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah,
Yep.
gremlins. They've decided now is the time to play. And your mind keeps going, what is one of them doing here? Am I in the wrong place? Do I need to get back on a ship? Do I need to skip the train? Panic, 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 panic. And then you feel just a gentle pressure on both of your shoulders, like someone is leaning over you from behind. And you feel a sense of warmth just drip down into your chest and calm. However, you also don't feel drunk anymore.
Oh, damn it!
Does Barrick actually say that?
Yes!
That's funny.
It's fine. And you, in that moment of clarity, without the alcohol, it's fine. There's no reason for you to be worried. Though you could use another drink.
Yeah. That's probably accurate.
All that after wasted.
Yep. Yeah, Zook did change the music going on.
Yeah,
Thank
I know.
you.
Every
I
time
do
I get a
not
chat
hear it.
notification.
Yeah, I also get a chat notification for
Okay.
it.
Okay.
The music is not playing for me for some reason.
It takes a minute sometimes to kick through.
Oh, to just load.
So, Bear can spend the rest of the night up in his in-room, or he can go back out drinking. The bromance shall continue to blossom. Casimir
feel
shall
like-
continue to be entertained.
Yep. He's also having thoughts, but that's fine. So long as there's no attention on him.
That's not allowed.
Oh, no thoughts?
Wait, how are you spelling thoughts in that sentence?
Well, the normal way. It's not the simplified way.
I wanted to make sure.
What were you gonna say, Sig?
Barrick would probably go to the temple.
Oh, good. Temple.
They don't have alcohol there, silly.
No, that's
Just
fine.
bring it with you.
He might grab a bottle on
Just
the way in.
yeah, grab a drink before you leave and bring it with you.
I'm sure he's taken a couple of the bottles to his room.
I mean, if he paid for them, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, sun is setting. You make your way up to the temple. Quiet. Most of the people are at the tavern or at their homes. Tavern is a quiet place. It's made out of local stone, so it's not as extravagant as you might see in one of the bigger cities.
I don't think he would care.
Yeah.
It's humble
Well,
enough.
Yep, humble enough. There's plaques spaced evenly around the wall with different symbols carved into them. The only one that's missing is the martyr, but you know that they have a separate area for that.
Yeah.
There's a fountain in the middle, smaller than the one out in the park area. And there are different colored stones in the water that people have dropped in there. But it's quiet. You're alone. There's plant life growing in planters along the wall. This is not a common time of the day for people to be heading up here.
Yeah. That is okay.
Okay.
He will go sit by the lantern sigil and take his little drink there.
Okay. And
He
you
might
can't
pass out
help
there.
but feel like someone is sitting there enjoying a drink with you.
He would enjoy that very much.
And Barrack sleeps in the temple. Okay.
Yep.
got that.
Yeah, I was gonna say eventually my character would probably retire, depending on how late it is, would eventually retire to his inn room.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Casimir would also go back to the inn. Grab some cheese on the way out.
That's just gonna be a thing now.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it is. Okay, so you all retire to your rooms eventually. It's a quiet night. Nothing happens. Yay!
Hooray!
No wisdom checks, are you sure?
No wisdom check.
Not yet.
Not
Fuck
yet!
you!
Hey,
Fuck you!
It's
all
not
I'm saying,
Warhammer.
Kai, you're in control now, so this is your chance for
Revenge.
payback.
Actually, I do want Evan to make a wisdom check.
Oh!
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I was waiting for it. I wasn't gonna say anything, but I was waiting for it. Ooh, that was almost a 1.
Not bad. though.
Just a wisdom check.
Yep.
That is a 15.
You sleep okay. You feel like you've had a dream, but you don't remember any of the details.
Okay.
And you notice in the morning, some of your stuff seems a little out of place. Like it's all there, but it seems like you rummaged through it and didn't put stuff back. And the small drawstring pouch that you have
Yeah.
is sitting on the side of on the bedside table.
Okay. And this is something that's probably happened before, yes?
Oh.
Yes. Okay. So I vaguely know, or I can basically surmise what probably happened in the night.
You were probably looking for something, and
Yeah. Okay. I just kind of sit. Myth sits up on the bed, just kind of puts his hand on his forehead and just kind of like shakes his head back and forth. And that's it. That's all he does.
and regardless of how late you guys sleep, at some point you will all be alerted to the sound of a train horn going off as it rolls in.
Casimir will use that as his wake-up call.
Yeah, I was just about
Yeah.
to say the same thing. Basically, since Arjan doesn't exactly know the schedule, he's gonna get up and get ready for the day.
Real quick, Kai.
Yes.
Do I? You said I was looking for something. Do I know what I was looking for?
Nope.
Cool. Okay. Just making sure. But yeah, Myth probably would have awoken a little earlier, probably after whatever had happened or something. Like up at a decent point, because he does not want to miss this fucking train.
The weird, I had a dream and I can't remember it, but now I'm wide awake, so I can't go back to sleep. Sort of.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
That's a perfect way to describe it.
Barrack, you wake up in the temple
Hmm?
and you feel surprisingly refreshed. Not like someone who had slept on a stone ground all night.
But a cloud, a bed of ale foam.
Ale foam!
Christ.
Oh my gosh. That actually sounds really comfortable.
I know,
if you
right?
make it work.
Yeah.
I feel like he would realize that, oh, the train is here. Oh shit, my stuff is still in my room. Oh shit, and start running back. As fast as his short legs can take him.
Yeah, don't miss the train again.
No, Myth
Oh,
was
no,
not
that
Yeah,
was
no,
Myth.
Myth
That was
missed the
Myth.
train.
That was only
Myth
one.
I
was
would
the only one
I
that
would
missed
say if if the powers that be allow it, that Myth is actually heading out as Barrick is running in, and they kind of bump into each other for a split second.
Sure.
And just not say any, like literally kind of maybe physically bump in, because if Barrick's kind of running, and then Myth is also tired. I would just say maybe they bump. Myth doesn't say anything, just goes on his way, but they definitely like
Cross paths.
crossed very close paths.
Okay.
Barrick avoids eye contact.
That's fine. Myth's not paying
He
attention.
mutters a sorry, excuse me, and then he just avoids.
Myth just kind of nods. He's groggy. He doesn't really get words out. Kind of mumbles.
He hasn't had his coffee, but he's not missing this fucking train.
Yeah, exactly.
Casimir would have went on the same path that he normally does to go to the bakery and get some breakfast, but then like he would actually like hang around the train station just to see what's going on.
So as people leave the inn room, you will notice that the town is bustling at this hour in a way that you didn't know it could. Local artisans have taken over the stalls. They're setting up to display and sell their wares. You can smell fresh food being cooked. The bakery where you get your bread and jam
Are they
has
selling
even
cheese?
more on display. No,
Oh shit.
that's over here.
Oh, cheese stall.
And it's right in view of the train.
I
It
know.
is.
That's fucking Myth is there all day.
But will they sell him cheese?
Well, it depends on if it's people from the tavern that are working the cheese booth, or somebody that knows that they're not giving him cheese.
Evan, it's a small town.
I know. That's why. That's maybe he doesn't
Fresh
even try
out
it.
of cheese. Full spread of cheese right in front of you.
Yeah. I figured. Whatever. Turns around.
He's denied.
Smells the cheese the whole time.
So you'll notice the train. It'll pull in. It'll go off the map because I was too lazy to make another map for it. It goes into a train yard area where it literally detaches all of the cargo. Cars. Why couldn't I remember that word?
Sometimes brains, man.
I know. It just drops the cargo cars and pulls back around into the station so whatever passengers are there can disembark. It's not a very big train. There's like 3 cars for passengers, and they probably don't even need that much. But as
Cool.
you guys are going about your morning routines, there's people chatting, there's kids running through the streets, there's color and music and sound. And I assume Myth goes straight to the train station.
Oh yeah, Myth is probably just gonna camp there like the whole fucking day.
Oh my god.
Okay, because they're not going to let you on right away.
No, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, he would go inquire and be like, when's the train leaving? Like, when can I board? They would tell him. He would be civil the whole time. And, then once he has that information, he would just chill kind of out front.
They would offer to sell you the ticket
Yeah.
to guarantee you have a seat,
Hmm.
but they can't let anyone board until later the afternoon
Yes. That sounds fair.
because they have to organize the cars and get the cargo going up there sorted and all that fun shit. Okay. Does anyone want to do anything during the party?
Is
Yeah.
there any like martial sports going on?
Not so much. You'll see some people wrestling through the park, but it's all in good fun, and half the time it's kids messing around and roughhousing.
So there's no
because
like sparring, there's no arena,
No.
there's no like
Aw.
tournament or anything like that. All right.
from
No
what
fight-
you've seen
no
of this
fight club?
town, you're not sure if any of them are like reliably trained with weaponry. They might be, but
I'm gonna say that Arjan would probably be kind of going around the town, trying like stuff that's native to the town, to this area, like, you know, any foods, anything like that. And what would you say? How much do you think I would spend just kind of sampling throughout the party?
We'll say a total of 1 gold. It's not terribly
Okay,
expensive
that's
half
what
the time.
yeah, that's what I was figuring. Okay, cool.
Half the time they give it away for free in hopes that you'll buy more.
Which I probably do, honestly.
Yep. But there's local breads, local jam, lots of fish.
Man, this is totally my jam.
You
The
lose a
important
fucking level.
questions.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead.
The important question
You're level
here is,
3!
do they have funnel cake?
I'm level 2. Funnel
Yeah, do they have
cake.
funnel cake?
Ooh.
That's a good question, Sig.
Yeah.
What about
I'm
fair
going to
fries?
say-
Do they have greasy ass fried potatoes?
Pure fries.
I'm going to say yes to both of those things because I love them.
Okay.
Okay,
Cool.
Merrick
That sounds
is
awesome.
at the funnel cake stall.
It's this
He
one
has
over here.
he has learned that he loves funnel cake.
I have okay. So when I finally get to the station of like, I'm gonna go hang out by the train area eventually, like probably a few hours later. But by the time he gets there, he has like one hand that has a box of pure fries, another hand he has like a wedge of cheese, and underneath one arm he's got like a cotton candy sticking out of it, and
He's just taking all the fair food.
and he's got like an ale underneath another one that he kind of like he lifts up his arm, spills a little bit on him, but doesn't care, and drinks a little bit from it, and just like slowly makes it towards the train.
Okay. So, Miss, you see this.
Yeah.
What is Casimir doing? I'm sorry.
Hold on, sorry.
Walking
There was a
in
serious
circles.
conversation happening at Discord. I kind of missed the last like 2 minutes.
I will recap. Arjan got lots of food. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Pretty
That's
much.
great. Okay.
Myth sat peeved that he couldn't get cheese, and Arjan got lots of food and eventually made his way to the train station.
Casimir would be looking for stuff to do. Like, he was really bored with his fucking same exact path. So, trying food, seeing if there are any games.
I mean, there's a couple games going on. People have set up like very rough target boards to throw darts at.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Sorry. It's just a day for people to just have fun.
Nice. Then, yeah, Casimir will he'll try a bunch of different foods. Not like get a fuck ton of it, but like sample a bunch of stuff. And then probably
You walk past the stall of cheese once and go, ooh.
cheese.
There's a sign that says no mithril.
Oh goodness.
He'll like take a sack, like a small bag, and he'll just like get like an assortment, kind of like one of those like boxes of chocolates, but he'll do that with cheese.
Yeah.
And then he'll probably like hang around the games for a little while, throw some darts, do whatever. Small banter. Not really like pull a whole lot of attention to himself, but he wants to so bad, but and then eventually before the train, I mean, I'm assuming that they would have mentioned like when the train would leave, right?
Yeah, if you went up to the station and asked, they would tell you later in the afternoon. You'll hear the horn go off. To,
Okay, yeah.
Let you know.
And so yeah, after a couple hours or so, he'd head to the train station.
Okay. So you're not the only folks waiting around for the train station, and a lot of these are food stalls, and they do that for a reason. lost my leg. So, about shortly after noon rolls around, and some kids are running up to everyone who's obviously waiting on the train, and one of them has a basket. And, let's see. Which one of you guys do they run up to first? You know what? They'll run up to Arjan because he was nice and they recognize him. Him and all of his food.
Yep. He's just like standing there, just enjoying the sights and just paying close attention to the schedule. Because he doesn't want to get stuck here for a week.
Yeah, it sucks.
And one of them holds the basket up to Arjan. It's like, blessing for a copper? And you look at it, and there's a bunch of small, round, colored stones.
Small, round, colored stones.
Yep. They're not gemstones. They just... either they're painted, or they're enchanted in some way that they are different colors.
What is this? You said it is blessing? Blessing from who?
They point up to the temple. From the CI.
Kind of licks his fingers from the stickiness and reaches into his coin pouch. They said a copper?
Yep.
We'll give them a silver and pay for 10.
Okay. Do you reach in and pull out 10 stones?
Yep. Random.
Okay. You now have 10 randomly colored stones.
Thank you, young ones. And he'll put them in his pouch with the rest of his coins, because he doesn't really have a whole lot of other places to put them right now. Take a nice big munch off of his cotton candy.
Yes. and the kids will go up to anyone else they see, so eventually each one of you will have kids come up to you. Blessings for a copper?
No thanks, kid.
And
Eric will take one.
the kid just stares at Myth like, what?
What?
He's just not paying attention. Says no thanks, acknowledges, says no thanks, kid. It's just kind of like looking at his hand or something, ignoring whatever this kid's doing in front of him.
Okay. They'll brush past you and go on to the next people. So, Beric takes one.
Mm-hmm.
How much would you say that these stones weigh?
They're pebbles. They're not very big.
Insignificant? Okay.
Small child is carrying a basket of maybe 100 of them. It's not heavy. So, Beric, you know that blessing stones are usually a way to give thanks to the CI. You can either carry it in your pocket, and when you feel like you understand something or something happens that you feel is because of the CI, you go to the nearest temple and you put it in the fountain.
He will keep it in his pocket.
Yep. Casimir.
Yeah, I'll take him.
Oh, okay.
I thought they were gonna say something, but it's fine.
I was about to go. Blessing for a copper?
Sure. Why not?
Okay. One I had. Where there you go. Casimir, make a perception check.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Fuck.
Fuck, I accidentally closed out my my character sheet. There we go. Uh, 20 total.
As you're after you've paid for the blessing stone and taken it from the basket, you catch one of the little kids in the act of trying to pick a couple more coins out of your pouch.
Ooh.
I'll snatch their hand. Not super hard, just snatch it.
Aww.
He just kind of smiles like, and then he'll hand them the money that they were trying to take, and then like kind of give him a ruffle. He'll ruffle them on the head.
He looks pleased with himself and he runs off.
He's just like, the good old days.
Well. Okay. Finally. You all here. Boarding will begin in half an hour.
I get in line.
Same.
Same.
Myth is
Same.
the first in line.
Please have your tickets ready.
Oh shit. Do we have tickets?
Do we have tickets?
Did you buy tickets beforehand?
I would.
Yes.
I assumed what he would have.
Yeah,
We've been here for so long.
If you guys showed up in the morning and bought tickets, then you have tickets.
I like how I'm the only one who gave a definite yes.
Well,
Yes. 100%.
My ticket now has slightly sticky things on it.
I'll take it.
Myth made a point to like go to the train station and get all the information, so I didn't feel like I needed to say a yes. But yes, I do have a ticket.
Are you sure?
What?
Fucking
Oh,
Kai, I
shit.
swear.
Kai,
I
you
fucking swear.
suck.
Well, why? Yeah, I guess I'm not sure. I'm looking for my ticket. Do I have a ticket?
You don't see a ticket.
Fucking jeez. Would I not have noticed the kids trying to pickpocket me?
Your passive perception wasn't too high.
No, it's
Wasn't
not
high
too
enough.
high. With my well, maybe not even passive. Would I have been able to correlate that the kids were the only thing to brush past me and probably make contact while I had a ticket?
Oh, probably, yeah. There's
I'm
not
looking
that
for those
many
fucking
people.
kids.
There's not that many people in this town.
I'm looking. Can I find the children?
Can you find the children?
Yes, DM. Can I find them?
I don't know. I roll a perception.
I'm looking for the children.
Did they leave me alone because I paid for 10 of them?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Do I still have mine?
You still have yours, yes.
Yay! I didn't provoke anyone.
Perception.
All I did was drink all week.
I got a 12.
You can hear them laughing from somewhere in this direction.
I'm fucking looking. I'm searching.
As I see,
doing the thing.
Okay, as I see Myth run out of line, I will yell out to Myth and be like, "Move your feet, lose your seat."
Flips you off. So I am searching. I am looking for these children. I'm looking in bushes. I'm picking up stones that they probably couldn't fit underneath of.
You guys probably see Myth doing this.
Yeah.
I know.
I would say
Kaz
it's subtle.
this is so funny because like he'll kind of like hang around. And just
to be
kinda
honest, Kaz only
watch.
got a roll because of his background.
Oh yeah, I'm looking out for that shit.
Do I find the children? I am searching for the children.
You eventually do find the children, yes. They have they're hiding in the graveyard over here.
Okay.
Oh, you got out of line just for this.
What are you talking about? I need a ticket.
Oh.
They
Oh
took
yeah.
my ticket. Like this is not an optional.
This is
What
not
do
a
you
side
mean
quest.
I got out of line
Oh,
for
okay.
this?
I didn't okay.
They took my
But-
ticket.
Kaz totally would have followed.
Yeah, so I'm like running frantically after these children. You can see the slight panic on the face because he does not want to be stuck here another week without cheese. So I approach the children.
Oh
I was
my
gonna
God.
say, and you probably also don't have the money for another ticket.
How much are the tickets?
Well, considering it's equivalent to a 7-night in Rome with
Oh
food.
well, yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's fair. Okay, you meant like in totality of the whole costs of even staying. Yeah. Anyway,
I'm
so
pretty much assuming you guys had the extra gold on top of what you had, so I don't
Yeah.
have to
Gotcha.
like math out
try
the
to
ticket.
try to
And-
micromanage the finances.
Right. Because it wouldn't be fun if I went, oh, sorry, you spent all your money on the inn and on food and
Yeah.
on cheese, so you can't afford
Damn
a train
cotton
ticket.
candy.
Okay, so here's what's happening. I am threatening these children, not in like
Oh,
an
no.
actual. No. Well, I'm in a graveyard. Well, I'm in a
I'm in a
graveyard.
graveyard. And I'm threatening
Hold
children.
on, hold on. I look around. Do I fucking see anybody?
Whose
Because if
funeral
I
is
see
it
people
today?
around me, this is going to change how I act. Do I see anybody around me?
Kaz is definitely following, but he's hiding. So if you want me to
I'm
roll a stealth
peeved.
check,
Roll a stealth check.
okay.
What do I roll? Do I roll perception?
You
It's
roll
not great.
perception.
Yeah,
Yes.
that would be a perception against my.
Surpeption?
Watch me. Surpeption. I'm a whole mess right now.
Surpeption.
Pepto-Bismol. What?
Pepto Bismol.
I see.
Watch me roll like
That's
shit.
what
Oh, I
I'm
rolled
like.
really good. Okay.
I
so
rolled
I
like
got a-
shit.
I can't math. 22 in total.
Shit.
What did you
Wow.
roll, 11?
I got a 6.
You don't see anybody. You are hyper focused on this gaggle of children that
Yeah.
are divvying up these coins.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to approach them, and so Myth is not so tactless to actually like threaten harm to the children. Okay, so let's get that out there right now. Like I know he's an asshole, and that's fine, but we do also have to understand that he is a somewhat logical person and is not.
Yep.
Whatever. So here's a couple things that are going to happen. Air genasi almost always look like they're in a constant breeze. I assume it's
Yep.
probably more subtle when they're just kind of chilling, but I mean, I don't know, can they maybe kick it up just like a notch? Not like, I don't want it to look like Myth is being hung outside of an airplane or anything, but right, just a little bit of a stronger wind persona around him. Can I do that? Is that something I can do?
Sure.
That's up to you.
It feels like there's more of a breeze around you, and it's cooling
Yeah.
the
A
air down
little
somewhat.
air of authority.
Right, well, I'm specifically
Ah.
just I didn't think about that. I'm specifically going for just trying to make his hair whip a little bit more, right?
Yep.
That's kind of what I'm going for. And he approaches, and he kind of has this like really mean look, and you can probably assume he could conjure a pretty nasty glare. And he's just kind of slowly approaching these children, and he's really straining his fingers to sort of like in a claw fashion, not like he's going to attack, but just like he's very angry. He's going to approach these children with kind of this grin on his face slowly, with his hair whipping, and he's going to make sure he has their attention. Do I have their attention? Are they paying
You
attention?
have their attention. They are staring at you, and they're not entirely sure what to do.
Okay, yeah, and so I'm going to start floating slowly.
Oh shit, you
I'm-
can do that.
I'm using my levitate, my mingle with the wind that I get as a racial ability.
Oh nice.
And I am starting to float and kind of, oh, what do I say to these poor children? Okay, so with a big grin and my hair is whipping and I'm like grimacing. What's the word? I'm
Glaring?
glaring. Yeah, but it's like a mean look, but it's like a mean glaring smile. I don't know.
You're sneering.
Sure, I'm
That one.
sneering. And I'll be like, well. Now,
Jesus.
while I commend you guys
My notes.
for
Myth
being-
bullies children. Are forgiven.
yeah, Well, I commend you guys for getting away with my ticket. I think you might have messed with the wrong person. And you know what? It would be at this moment where the wind starts whipping a little bit more, just around Myth. If you want it to have an effect on the children, you can. But specifically for the visual look, and then Myth sort of starts levitating to just give it this air of like, I'm powerful and about to do something that you are not going to be happy about. So I'm trying to intimidate them.
Then make an intimidation check at the advantage.
Cool. Okay, that'll be good because I'm not really
Cool,
good at
you say,
intimidating
scaring
people.
the children.
I just want my fucking train ticket. So that was a fucking natural 1. Of course, this would happen.
Oof.
Come on, die. Come on.
I did
Well, I
give
get
you
advantage.
the advantage, so
I know.
While this is happening, Casimir he puts his hood up so that he covers like most of his face. He's still got his mask on. In fact, he'll actually switch
Are
his
you
mask.
fucking kidding me? What are these dice? I got a 9. I got a 9. He swallows a bug and he coughs a little bit while he threatens children.
Jesus Christ.
Damn it.
This is so funny. So, and I feel like this is so in character.
Man.
Exactly. Just
Oh
give
my
me back
God.
my fucking train ticket.
So while this is happening, he changes his mask, by the way, and he's got his hood up and like tightened so that it pretty much obscures most of his face, so he won't be super recognizable. But he's gonna wait for now. Still watching, maybe a little closer.
So, Evan, these kids are spooked. They're kids.
Okay, good. Fucking good. Jeez, damn it.
However, they're going to scatter.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Yeah, do I see the fucking one with my train ticket?
You don't know which one it is. There's 4 of them.
You're gonna have to play hide and go seek with children now.
Yeah.
It turns into the fucking the beginning of the Wind Waker where you have to play hide and seek with children.
Yeah.
So
And then
Mitch
chase
just
him around.
drops and just
That
puts
drew
his
his
fucking
mask.
hand on his forehead and just like, motherfucker. He just takes off after one of them. I don't know. I
Okay.
take off after one of them. I don't know which one has it. I'm just bolting after one.
Okay. Roll a d4 for me.
Oh boy. Here, let's just
Oh,
let the
boy.
fates. Oh boy. 2.
That's horrible.
Well, it's a D4 though. I don't know. There's only 4
I know.
options.
Right.
I know. But
Why
I
is
feel
it-
like this is gonna go horrible.
Oh yeah, the situation in itself is horrendous.
Why are you eating my sock?
Because it's tasty, Dad. It's got crumbs on it.
Jesus.
Puppies.
Yeah, so I'm just bolting after whatever the 2 was, because I'm assuming that's the child I am chasing.
Yep. Yeah, please. I need something cold.
Jello.
Yeah. It's pink
Nothing
starburst
really
flavor.
As much as I wanted to threaten children with violence, I know that's not smart. I have violence I could threaten them with.
So you catch up to a small boy,
Yep.
and he thought he was hiding behind one of the gravestones, but he was not hiding very well.
Good. Who has my ticket?
Oh, not me.
Empty your pockets.
He does so.
I'm mugging the children now.
Oh my
Okay, he
god.
empties his pockets. Does he have my ticket?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Okay.
He has a silver, some copper, some
I'm still-
string.
I'm still
Who-
following.
Who has my ticket?
I don't know.
You don't know? Which one of your friends took it out of my pocket? Mitt?
Mitt.
Is that what he said?
Nope.
Okay.
He's gonna hiccup,
Oh.
And it looks like he's going to start crying.
Oh.
All right, whatever. I
no.
leave him and I go after someone else.
Chasing the
Yeah, no,
children.
Kaz is still very much following and making sure he stays close.
Okay. Roll another d4 for me.
D4?
No, me.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming it's me.
So
Yeah,
is
it's you.
Casimir just making sure that myth doesn't go too far?
Wait,
3.
I've got an idea.
Okay.
You find a girl hiding in one of the bushes over by the entryway.
Okay. Do you have my ticket?
Maybe.
Can I have it?
No.
Why not?
Did you almost choke on your jello, Lovey?
Almost.
Cuz
I'm starting to get really annoyed. And while my levitation earlier was but a joke, you're bringing it ever so fucking closer. I say this and I put my fucking fingers up right like in her face and I'm just like about to lose it. Just like mentally, not really like physicality wise. Like just like I'm getting this close. Give me my ticket and I will leave all of you alone.
she's going to weigh the situation a moment, and she's a little on the older side than the poor boy you terrorized earlier.
I don't care.
She's gonna pout and stick her tongue out at you and give you your ticket.
I just
Okay, now-
snatch it. Oh,
Before
what?
this happens,
Oh, no.
Kaz jumps out. Kaz jumps out. Okay.
You're an
don't I have
asshole.
something? No, this is. I'm not an asshole. This is just really funny.
You're still an asshole. It is funny.
You're
but
right.
You're still an asshole.
Oh fuck! I can't remember. I thought I had something. No, I don't. Not yet, at least. Oh wait. I cast darkness.
Oh, God.
You fucking asshole.
Hold on, I gotta find it because it doesn't give me the thing. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it's 60 feet. I'm assuming that this whole area. Night. I get
Just
I get
mostly around the arch there, yeah.
Yeah. And I'm going to attempt to snatch the ticket from whoever. And kind of like get in between the two of them.
Mm-hmm. So let me look at the specifics for darkness.
It is supernatural darkness.
It is supernatural
Yeah,
darkness.
supernatural darkness.
I believe
It fills
low-light
a
vision does
15-foot
not
radius
work.
sphere.
I mean, I don't think I have dark vision anyway.
Really?
No, yeah, dark vision you can't see. It's you literally
No,
can't
I'm
see
just
through it.
saying I don't even think I have dark vision.
I know, but I'm saying that dark vision it doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
was just saying.
So, Evan, it suddenly goes pitch black around you.
I'm
Mist
in
cannot be a
I'm in
fucking
an
thing.
immediate defensive position. Not that anybody can see, but I am like fucking ready for something.
So yeah, so
You hear the child scream in terror because she doesn't know what's going on.
I would actually jump to like protect the child.
well, yeah, Casimir literally gets in between you and shoves both of you.
Okay, so you shove.
Away.
You shove. So
You
okay.
you feel a shove against your chest.
I swing.
No.
Wait.
I mean, attack roll at the disadvantage.
Yeah, I fucking swing.
So funny.
Okay, all the dice are black. I can't
Oh no.
see anything.
Can you change it back to night? Yes, thank you.
At disadvantage. Okay.
all of the ping is
That's
999.
an F20. Oh, at the disadvantage.
It's disadvantage,
Yeah,
but that's a
disadvantage.
15. If I'm just swinging my fist.
No, that hits me.
Okay, yeah, so I
my armor class is
fucking
like
belt
15.
somebody.
It's
So
one.
tempted to use fucking shocking grasp, but
It's
if
fine,
it's
it's
another
like,
child, I'm not gonna
What's
do
your
that.
strength? Oh, you have
Yeah,
what's
it's
your
just
strength
1
bonus?
damage
My
plus
strength
strength
is
bonus.
minus
Yeah.
one.
So
Oh,
you
it doesn't do any damage.
One damage. You can do a minimum of 1 damage.
Oh,
I do one
okay.
damage.
One
Yeah,
damage. Okay, cool.
So you rolled a 15,
It stings.
but
What?
you get a
We can
plus
look
1
that
to
up,
your unarmed
actually.
strike.
So it's a 16.
I gotta see that. Hang on. And you do 0 damage.
Oh my god, that's so
in
funny.
D&D. There is no damage minimum in the rules, so it is possible to deal 0 damage with an attack.
Oh my god, it doesn't do any damage?
It doesn't do any damage.
I should have
Oh my
shocking
God.
grasped your
That's
motherfucking
So
ass.
funny.
So
I
That's
would have
so
if I
funny.
wasn't afraid of hitting a child.
You connect.
You connect, you just don't do anything. And Casimir, you feel a fist against you, and it doesn't hurt.
It just kind of stings. He tried.
Hit like a man.
An attempt was made.
An attempt was made.
Okay.
Okay,
Well-
so yeah, I shove him. I'm actually attempting to shove him, like, do the, what is it, like a 5-foot push or?
A shove
Yeah.
action. To,
Yeah, the shove action.
which I think is either a 5-foot push or you can knock me prone, I believe.
Yeah, you can pull push. You can basically direct them to any adjacent 5-foot square. Or you can knock them prone.
But you essentially have to make an unarmed strike against Myth to do it.
Okay. Now while I'm doing this, I also wanted to grab the ticket. I don't know who had it at this point.
The child did.
Okay, cool. So then I will shove. Okay, so I'll do the shove action. So it's
Is this combat? Are we combating?
Technically.
technically, yeah.
Okay. Just
Unless you're
curious.
just
What is
going to
this-
let
is
this
this-
happen.
No,
this
I'm
is
not
adding
letting-
my.
just letting this
This is a
happen.
strength bonus. This is not good.
Save my strength is fucking shit.
I rolled a 10, I think. Unless there might be something that I can do as.
Is shove contested strength?
That's what I'm looking up right now, actually, is
I have no idea if it's contested.
okay,
Instead of
shove.
making an attack roll, you make a strength athletics check contested by the strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics check.
Oh,
That's
cool.
what it
Okay.
is from you.
Well, that
Oh,
works better.
It's specifically 5 feet away from you, so one of those 3 squares away from you.
Yep.
Okay, so then it's either an athletics or acrobatics check.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'll do
It's an
acrobatic.
it's an athletics check for you.
Oh, okay, okay,
It's an athletics or dexterity check for Evan.
gotcha. Okay, well
No,
I
it's
rolled a
the
10.
opposite.
No.
What?
Make an athletics or acrobatics check contested by the grapplers. Oh, okay. Yep, you're right.
Okay, so I make.
We can't read.
They put that in a weird order.
So I can make an acrobatics check.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Acrobatics
that's better.
or
I'm gonna do
athletics,
that.
yeah.
I'm gonna do the acrobatics one. Still will probably be shit because all these virtual dice hate me. That's a natural 1. Plus a 2 is a 3, but thank you
Nice.
fucking dice.
Nice.
You get shoved.
Yeah, I get shoved. And just 5 feet away like I'm still standing.
I'm still standing.
It's either you knock the target prone or push it 5 feet away from you. So that would be up to Token.
It would be 5 feet away. I just want to get in between.
So I just want to point this out to Arjan and Barrick. You can probably see a small bubble of darkness over here.
Thank God.
Huh.
What's the radius on that?
It's a 15-foot radius.
Okay,
so
so
it's
I'm still in
it's
the dark.
30 feet. Yeah, it's 30 feet in diameter.
Begin sketching it.
Wow. Thanks,
I
Arjan.
don't want to lose my spot.
So as this happens, since it's succeeded, Casimir will go halt. In the name of the night.
Oh my gosh.
God.
I'm swinging again, but this time with shocking grasp because it's not a child.
Disadvantage.
Yeah. No.
Oh, also, if I have my bonus action, I'm gonna take. Well, no, because you already have disadvantage. What is patient? Patient defense doesn't give me a plus to my AC, does it?
Yes, it does. It gives
Patient
you
defense gives you the dodge action as a bonus action.
Yeah, which is plus 4 to your AC.
Is it plus 4?
Yep.
Let
just
me
double
check.
check.
Action. Other.
No, it's any attack roll made against you has disadvantage.
Oh,
Okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna waste 60 points.
changed it. Okay.
Okay, yeah, so I'm disadvantaged, swinging out towards you again. Oh, no, hold on. I'm just going to roll a bunch because I accidentally spawned
No,
3 of them.
come on, stop
So
clicking it!
We're just going to ignore all of those.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Why?
We're just ignoring. I do
Maybe that's why
220
I-
damage.
Holy
No.
shit!
Okay, here's the actual roll. Sorry, guys.
That was so funny. This might hurt, but it's fine.
Well, this isn't the fucking
Oh,
damage. This is
nice.
just for me to hit you.
You miss.
So that's a
whiff.
6 plus 4 is 10.
Yep, that messes.
You whiff.
I mean, that's fine. I'm in darkness.
Crackle of.
You hear some electrical sounding energy.
Do I
Nice.
see the electricity now?
No, it's magical
Probably
darkness.
not. Yeah, it's within the magical darkness.
But I don't see it like sparking away from it. It's so far.
No.
within the
This is
darkness.
it's shocking grasp. So it's a touch spell. It's not
Oh,
like
yeah,
a
no, I
ranged.
know.
I'm shooting lightning.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Well, yeah.
It, unfortunately, it's in the magical darkness, so the darkness kind of mutes everything in there.
Gotcha. Okay.
You don't even know if there's people in there. You don't know what's going on. It's a bubble of darkness.
Darkness. Black
Are
magic.
you a fucking
motherfucker.
superhero? Are you somebody who acts like a superhero? Is that what this is?
Are you this in character or what?
No, I'm just asking you in general.
No,
I'm trying to figure out
I
what's
guess
going
you'll
on.
find out.
Okay, that's fine. No, not in character. Myth is
Okay.
fucking agitated.
Okay, so you guys do this, and you hear a sniffling, and the little girl starts to cry for her mom.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. So, well, is
Well,
that
Myth-
your
Myth
turn?
will
Your
say-
quote unquote turn?
Myth will say, "I don't care what you want from me, but you leave her out of this."
Oh my god.
What? He's
so-
not a monster.
What?
Like, he's gonna try to protect the fucking child.
So I did. Was that like the end of your quote unquote turn?
I think so. Is there
Yeah.
anything else you can do?
Well, unless the girl just starts crying. I'm gonna try to make my way sort of towards the girl. I realize I got shoved, so I'd kind of do it at sort of an arc to where she was, and try to figure out what's going on, and try to get to the girl so that I could be between whoever this is and the girl.
Well, I'm kind of occupying her space, or at least
Well.
mostly, yeah.
Well, I can't see anything, so I'm still
Right.
trying to do this. What do I do? Do I touch something and it ends up being Casimir? That's fine. I need to know what's going on. I'm trying to make my way to the girl. What happens next is in the hands of the game, the GM, the game master, the dungeon master, whatever the fuck.
Dungeon master.
I'll
The
give you a
DM.
flat perception roll, because you were paying
At disadvantage.
Not the
Well,
flat.
because hearing perceives. Fuck you!
Yes.
You rolled a 1 the last time, you stupid ass motherfucking die. Don't laugh at me. Wow.
You walk face first into a bush.
Oh, good.
I swing at it.
Oh my god.
I'm not actually. I don't think that's actually going to be an action, but I do. You just hear somebody hit a bush. Somebody
my
swings
God.
at it. And I realize it's a bush, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Okay. So bonus action, I'll drop the darkness.
Okay.
And so you just see this hooded man with a mask on. It's a different mask, by the way,
Okay.
than the one he was wearing previously.
All right. Do
Um,
I
and he's
recognize the drow that switches masks every day?
I haven't actually switched masks every day.
Do I recognize the drow that's been in town while I've been in town, keeping an eye on people that
With a
is
mask
just
on?
wearing a different mask?
Do you? I don't know.
I'm asking Kai. I'm
Probably
asking for the chance to recognize
It would
this
probably
as
be
somebody.
a disguise check.
What
True.
the fuck is that?
Do you have a
Disguise?
disguise kit?
Me? No.
Okay. Then
Then-
it would probably be just a raw charisma check.
Yep.
A charisma check? Okay.
Yeah.
Charisma.
No proficiency bonus
Why
since you didn't use it.
Why aren't you... There it goes. Okay. Jesus.
This would be a contested roll.
Yeah,
Yep,
what am I
so
rolling?
Evan, if you want to roll insight.
Yep.
Ooh, I rolled terribly.
That's fine. I'll top that.
Yeah, 1. Oh my god!
You just had to say something, didn't you?
Oh my
Thanks, Arjan.
god.
Thanks, Arjan.
What's the opposite of bardic inspiration? Because that's what he just did.
Oh my god. funny.
Cutting words. It is something I
Huh.
get.
Holy shit. That is
Thanks, Arjan.
so fucking funny.
Uh-huh.
Oh
Okay,
my
whatever.
god.
I don't
Myth is
recognize
so
you.
turned around by everything that's going on. You make no connection whatsoever.
That's, to be honest, that's super fair.
Oh my god. Oh, I wonder if
I'm
the
like-
children recognize who I am though.
The worst thing is just the fact that the reason Myth is so agitated is mostly because he doesn't want to have to spend another week in this damn town.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, I don't recognize I would assume that I recognize you're really close to the child. I am holding a lightning lure if this perpetrator goes towards the child. Like, Yeah.
Okay, so in the midst of all of this, he drops the darkness and he calls out
oh, it's not me.
with his hands still out. He's like got this really ridiculous pose.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no.
Oh, is he Tuxedo Man?
Yes. He's sexy,
I
man.
fucking knew it!
Oh,
My job
God.
here is done.
Goodbye.
You didn't do anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's
God
Same.
damn it!
so funny.
Sailor
Literally,
Moon
like,
was
it's
funny.
to be here.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it.
Okay.
Yeah, well, my headset's charging, unfortunately, so.
God damn.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna word this because my brain is all scattered now.
I hate you.
I would just say that you see Myth's
Oh,
hand
can't
start
believe I
probably
guessed
crackling with some lightning energy.
So he'll say he's kind of not really like yelling, but he's kind of projecting his voice. And he'll say, I cannot stand to witness. Oh, what the fuck is the word? Vigilantes of the night. Oh god, I'm losing my words. I had something to say, but then I lost it.
I get that feeling. I know what you mean.
And
Oh
it's
my
gone.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened.
It's because I knew your fucking secret identity.
Oh my god, it's so fucking funny.
You said ridiculous pose, and I was just
yeah,
like,
he
nah,
said the ridiculous
hey.
pose.
Tuxedo Mask. I know Sailor Moon.
Oh my god. So he says something along the lines of, he protects the vigilantes of the night who do what they can to survive and blah blah blah. It's something ridiculous. Basically saying that he protects like Robin Hood-esque characters.
Yeah, no,
And
I
he is-
gathered that.
He says, and while he's doing this, he'll kind of like stop completely and then drop to a knee to turn around and look at the little girl.
With a rose in his mouth.
Oh my god, maybe.
Not just any rose, though. A very deep purple rose.
Of course.
Myth,
but
you're
he
just
will.
perplexed as to where the rose came from.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Like
There's
my
no
Myth's
rose.
guard has
There's no
dropped
fucking
'cause
rose.
there's definitely not any threatening aura here, so
There is no rose.
there is
But
no
he will
lightning
he
lure
will pull
action
out the things he got from them at the train station.
Yep.
blessings that they were handing out, the quote unquote blessings, and he'll just kind of show them, just to kind of like show that, you know, he's not here to hurt or be aggressive. And he'll kind of like pat her on the head very gently, and he'll say, "You did well to target someone so."
Mean.
Yeah, well, he was gonna say bigoted, but that's
Such
little.
a poopy head.
Smith hears you say that, just kind of shrugs and is like, "Yeah, sure, it's true."
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, hello,
he'll just say.
Dear Swank.
He'll just say bigoted.
Hey, DM Swank. Yeah, no problem at all. Glad that worked out well for you.
But he'll say, but unfortunately, this sort of thing is a little dangerous to be taking, and he'll point at the ticket.
She is going to give you the most pathetic look and the lower lip tremble.
Oh my gosh. Myth says that. It's just like, oh my gosh.
Quiet you! He'll say that!
Myth flips you off.
But he'll turn back around. Is there a particular reason you needed such a thing?
Because it would be funny if he was here for another week.
Really? You want to deal with me for another 7 days? I thought you'd all be happy to have me gone.
Would be pretty
She
funny.
just shrugs.
Jesus Christ.
Evan, you get the feeling that some of the adults might have put them up to this.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Yeah. I just facepalm. Why would the fuck would they want to deal with me for another week?
If you're stuck here for another week, you're spending more money on the local stuff.
Yup.
No, that's fair.
Also, it's funny to see you get worked up about cheese.
I mean, I would stop eventually. Like, most of the time he just started shrugging it off because he was seeing what was happening. Like,
Well, he'll turn back to the child and say, This is something a little too important to easily take. Now, I am not mad. You did well. In fact, I'm impressed. So,
Myth is just kind of snickering because this scene is just hilarious.
So, to reward your efforts, I will. And how many children were there? 4?
Yep.
He'll give each of them a gold piece. Well, at least I don't know if the rest of them are around, so he'll hand her 4 gold pieces and say, make sure to share this with them.
You can see them, some of them are peeking around, like some of the tombstone.
Myth is shooting glares at him. Fucking daggers.
One of them sticks their tongue out at you.
I stick my tongue back out. I'm not above this.
But I will have to take that ticket back. If that's all right with you.
Okay.
Thank you, my dear.
She hands over the ticket without a problem and runs off to join her friends.
And so yeah, he'll watch for a moment and then turn around and hand the ticket to Myth, give him a pat on the shoulder with a smile, and then just walk off.
Yeah, well, before you get too far away, like as you're approaching him, he's like, "Thanks a lot, hero."
You're welcome. You played a very good villain.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Just
wonder
next time,
why.
make sure you be a little more careful. Without that darkness and me being off my game with my ticket being stolen, could have turned ugly pretty fast.
It could have. You were very violent around a child.
Oh, I'm not gonna touch a child.
How would you know? It was dark.
Not in the darkness. There's a reason. There's a reason I was only punching at you. Is because I
Oh.
knew there was a child there.
Punching with electricity in your hands.
So you'd be okay with punching a child?
Yeah,
But I knew vaguely where the child was.
But if you accidentally slip, you would have been, you know.
I wasn't gonna slip.
I'm not there. I'm not there.
How do
I'm
you
not
know?
I know. That was only after I figured out that you yourself were not one.
Mm. Are you sure? That was a Riley punch.
I mean, unless you think you sound like a child, I mean, I was pretty confident you weren't.
For a second, I thought the
don't believe-
child hit me.
He's strength is a -1.
I'm sorry. Yeah, be quiet.
Ugh.
Actually, you know what? He would say that.
Yeah, he probably fucking would say that.
Oh my god, yeah, Cass would say that. For a second, I thought the child hit me.
Well, you know, of course, if I don't know who I'm dealing with, and again, you could have been a child, like, I'm not gonna go full strength. Let's be real here.
You're absolutely right.
You hear the
Can I-
train whistle in the distance.
Fuck!
Well, you
I'd rather
better
take
hurry,
a
my dear
rifle.
friend.
Well, yeah, what about you? I don't assume you want to be stuck here for
He
another
runs
week.
right past you.
Motherfuck, you're a monk!
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
You've got like 40 foot
I have 40.
movement speed.
I have 40 foot speed.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Is there something I can do?
You
I
can
want.
even
I wish I-
fucking twinkle away. I hate you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I wish
do
I had.
technically. No, I don't. No, I can't.
I wish not all my spells were like
Well, you bound
damage
away.
oriented.
Like,
Oh well, yeah, yeah. It's pretty fucking fast.
I hate you.
Myth is displeased.
But you-
Mrs. has been
as
displeased.
much
for
as
an entire
me, as much as me, Zook hates you right now, Arjan is gonna love this character.
Look, it's not easy playing a mean character. Okay, it's very against my natural order. Of
That's
Yeah, I
good.
know,
You're doing
it's-
good
it's-
so
it's
far, though.
tough.
Yeah.
I'm like afraid I'm being too mean and you guys hate Myth. But we can
Oh, I
talk
don't-
about that later.
Oh, I keep forgetting about this. Something to remember, Kai. I have technically disadvantage on perception checks that rely on sight when I'm in the sun.
That's right. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I actually completely forgot about that until I was looking through my features.
It's whatever. Everything that happened. I mean, everything that happened was pretty fucking great. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think I've actually done any perception checks directly in the sunlight. I think the one I did was when we were at the train station.
And we
Okay,
could have
well,
played
the-
that off as you being in shade.
Yeah, exactly.
the big question here is, do we make it to the train?
Yes.
Oh, I mean, obviously Casimir does, but
That's the warning whistle. Because
okay,
they're starting to let people board.
okay.
I
Yeah,
make sure
fucking
to
booking it.
choose whatever seat I think is actually myths.
Oh my gosh.
Make an insight check.
All right, awesome. Oh, that's there. It is. Okay. Ooh, it's not bad. That would be. Oh wow, I don't have very good insight though. That would be a 13.
So, from what you know of Myth, he seems to like seats that are kind of out of the way and have a nice view.
Sure.
Can
And
I-
you
can I-
find
Well,
you
go
are
ahead,
at the
you
end of the
pretty much
line.
defined it. Yeah.
you find a comfy seat with plenty of room to stretch out. It has a little table where you can set your drinks at the front of one of the cars. This is nice. You can get used to this.
Yeah, I'll take it. And I'm secretly going to like put my bags up against one of the other seats. And I'm actually saving him a seat, but I'm gonna be an asshole about it.
I should point out most of these cars are designed for people to spend long periods of time in, so
Mhm.
there's space for you to stretch out and lay down. And
Okay. I'm still gonna take up 2 seats because I'm an asshole.
This is just bully myth hours.
I mean, I have a feeling this is mostly what the campaign's gonna be.
Hey, it's gonna encourage character development. This is
Yeah.
exactly what happened to Caleb at the beginning, okay?
Oh my god, you're right.
okay,
That's fair. Stinky.
Yeah,
You smell.
so you have the engine car, The one after that is for fuel. The one after that is the food, essentially the meal car. So anyone who wants to go get food or drink would probably sit closer to that.
I would say Myth, as soon as he gets on the train, goes like straight there to get something fucking strong.
So,
But then goes to try to
I
find
want
a
to say
seat.
that Eric is there in one of the better seats.
yep, the first car is like prime seat area. So the people at the front of the line usually go there. Which means Harjan and Barrick are able to snag really nice seats.
Yeah.
Oh, and Arjan saved me one.
You don't know that yet.
No, I don't.
You go straight to the front to get a drink, and the for lack of a better term, bartender there goes, "We don't serve drinks until we start moving, sir."
He just kind of throws his arms up and turns around and walks. Doesn't really say anything, and not even necessarily like mean, but just kind of like, and of course you don't.
I
And then,
guess.
like, yeah, I guess, and then
Do-
like just turns around.
Do I see him come towards?
Yes,
Oh,
you
you
do.
see him come, alright.
Oh my
So I'm
god.
gonna be leaning up against like both of the seats, my feet up on top of my luggage, which is in the other seat, and I'm just gonna have like a flask that I'm unscrewing as I see him, as I take a nice big swig out of it, and then I'll eat a little bit of cheese as well as he walks by.
Well, you're looking mighty comfortable.
Yes, it is pretty good seats here.
Yeah, you managed to snag yourself something nice
Mm.
because of
Mm.
some quite unfortunate events. Do I fucking see Casimir on the train at all?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, you do.
I fucking shoot a glance over to Mr. Hero over here.
He's smiling.
I didn't say anything. I flip him off.
He's smiling.
Barrick,
Yeah,
you're all
yeah.
settled down in your seat, and you can see this going.
Oh, so
Nice,
much
yeah.
animosity.
Yeah, well, maybe I can tell you about it over the train ride.
If only I had a proper seat for you, but this is obviously reserved for luggage.
Yeah, no, I see that. I mean, I was just hoping, our paths would eventually cross or something with me back in the further cars, but you snagged yourself something nice.
He kicks the luggage off the seats and just gestures for him to sit.
Oh no! Oh no, Sig!
Myth
We lost
looks.
Sig.
Oh,
We lost Sig!
no.
Sig, where you go?
The internet is. The internet.
Oh no!
Oh no.
We can hear you, kind of.
Please
Kind of.
hold.
I believe in you.
I need to restart. Please hold.
Okay.
Okay, so
The
what
entirety
does
of like my internet went like, no.
Oh my god, ours does that. I'm surprised ours hasn't done that yet.
Well, we
Don't
just
say
got
it or
a
it will.
3-day
Well, I
blizzard,
did it earlier
so
today.
Be back.
Okay.
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 so what was
Yeah, so Myth actually seems genuinely grateful and says, "Well, thank you. That's very nice of you."
hands over the flask.
Wow. Now this is service. Takes a big swig and is just he hands it back and just kind of
It is
throws his
harsh.
head back. Huh?
It is harsh.
Oh, it's harsh.
Dragon
That's
whiskey.
That's what he fucking wanted.
It's,
although,
it's cold,
oh,
but it is
Well,
harsh.
interesting. Yeah. So kind of makes a bit of a coughing noise, like a. Whew.
Gives him a slap
wow.
on the back.
Ooh.
Takes a swig
Yeah.
himself before capping it, putting it in his pouch.
To be honest, that's exactly what I wanted, and throws his head back and is just like, "Oh my gosh."
Yeah. So where did you away to? What happened?
Well, I'm standing in line like a good citizen. I had already purchased my ticket, so I was waiting, and I fucking feel my pockets, and my ticket's gone. And I remembered that those children handing out those rocks brushed past me, and they fucking took it. So I bolted off after them. And then somebody motions over towards Casimir,
he's just
blinded us,
staring.
stole the ticket, praised the child, and it was weird, and I came to the train. I don't even know.
What is that? The Nimbus of Darkness that I saw?
Yeah, that would probably be
Is Casimir in eyesight?
Yeah, he's staring at you. He's staring at
Close
both of
enough to
you.
hear this?
He's just drinking. Yeah.
Anew.
Oh, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
He kind of looks over to Casimir and gives like an acknowledging kind of nod and smile. Very nice.
Hello.
Very nice.
Hello.
Can I
Welcome
please
back.
have an invite?
Yes.
No.
No.
Okay, then I will just leave.
No.
No.
You
don't
actually
do that.
might be able to, if you just open the join, it might still be at the top of the list. Yeehaw. Oh, I thought it said that you disconnected again. I'm like, what? When did you reconnect?
Never. I am a paradox.
Okay.
Okay, it's loading.
So, is it the same kids that were giving away those little blessing trinkets?
I like how it just
That's
says
what
that
I
the
said. The
page
rocks, the rainbow
My
rocks.
character sheet
Whenever
just
a
says
little
page
kid-
trashed.
Whenever a little kid comes up
no.
with you and asks if you want something, if you want to buy something, you say yes.
Well, look, Arjan. Normally, you're not wrong, but I just couldn't bring myself to buy one of those.
Apparently, I am not wrong this time either.
My character sheet is
Um,
page trashed.
Oh no!
I'll get you.
Casimir will take a drink and then actually like kind of head over towards them and just
Oh,
kind of
boy.
stand near, and he'll
Yeah.
say, "To be fair, they also tried to rob me as well."
Oh, I guess they did not. They were kind to me. Let us say. And he kind
Now
of
it
just
is
reaches
Google.
into his pouch and holds up like 4 that he just grabbed randomly.
They sure were opportunists. I'll give them that.
You have to learn young sometimes.
Oh yes. Reminds me of the good old days.
Oh, the good old days,
Good
huh?
old days.
Was there a time you weren't Mr. Goody Goody?
Who said I was goody goody?
I mean, I'm just calling out how you were acting, is all.
Well, I praise them for robbing you. I don't know where you're getting that.
I mean, fair fucking enough.
Anyway, good theatrics.
You didn't even get to see half of what I could do.
I'm uncertain if that's a threat.
No, I'm just being honest.
I would like to know. What
How
you
could
can
you
do.
have seen in that darkness? I mean, maybe you could have. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, maybe I could have. He's
Could
just
you have?
smiling.
Stop touching it!
I'm sorry.
What's going on?
I'm trying to bring up the character sheet. They just keep pressing buttons.
Watching.
Okay, Evan.
What?
I saw your
What?
name this time.
Oh, am I not supposed to hit the open button when it asks me to open the website?
Oh, that's why everyone's. That's why I keep popping up people's names. Oh my god. Oh my god!
Do I press open or what?
No, don't. Just leave it. Just leave it for now. Wait until Zuka's done, and then we'll figure it out.
away.
I'm
Yeah,
crying.
just leave it until Zuka's done, and then it might go away.
Let me do it.
Kai.
Yes. Hi.
Kai's turn.
Alright.
What?
I saw Kai's name.
I wasn't clicking anything.
Alright. Almost done.
Almost done.
And tablets. They need to read tablet system. Really bad. Alright, Barrick, there you are. Alright, now everyone should be able to press their OKs if it's there.
Nope. Wait, maybe. Nope.
Fuck.
Nope.
Alright, well, you should be able to go to my character and do that shit. I don't know what's going on. I usually have the
Neither
character
do I.
sheets up before you guys get in, so...
It
Not
was,
being
but
off a
then
bunch of
something
people.
happened.
No, it's
Yeah.
broken. I just have it open in a browser. I'll be fine.
Yes. Oh my god. I keep getting the fucking messages.
The session where Myth gets bullied and we have technical difficulties.
Yup.
There we go. Okay. That
See, what you guys don't know is Myth likes being bullied. Wink,
Oh.
wink.
guys...
Just kidding.
Is he into BDSM?
Unless.
I don't know, maybe. Yeah, who knows? I haven't figured that out yet.
I asked that question
Alright, I
a
think
little
we're
too
good. I
fast.
think we're good.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we are.
So is Barrick nearby?
Yes.
How is he reacting to Mr.
He
Reliui?
is staring out the window.
Now that I see him, can I like make an insight check?
Is Barrick like purposely trying not to make eye contact or pay attention
Yes.
to? Yes. Okay, then yes, you may make an insight check.
Okay.
I'm also kind of curious,
Sure.
but I just
Yeah, I'm
this might
because I would notice the dwarf that was sitting in my spot for 8 days.
Your spot, I claimed
Your
dibs
spot.
first.
That's a whole 5.
Maybe
Wow.
he's just waiting for the train to
I
start
forgot
moving.
that my dump stat was wisdom. I have a -1 to wisdom. The only reason I have a 0 is because of my jack of trades.
I rolled like shit, but I got an 8.
I got a 16.
Ooh.
This dwarf is trying to avoid you.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Like, what am I gonna do? Most people, I feel like they either show disdain or probably try to avoid.
That's good.
Like, I mean, unless I would notice that it's like maybe a more intense aversion.
It's the sort of aversion that you found you would get from some people when you introduced yourself as part of the Liyue.
Uh-huh. Okay, so like I get the sense that maybe he overheard and
Yep.
probably is scared of me for that. I take self-satisfaction in that, baby.
He will not heal you in combat.
He doesn't know that. He does not know these things.
That's one.
He's not looking at me. He can't incite me.
I could side glance, bitch.
That's true.
I'll probably roll terrible for it, but I'll do it.
Okay.
One of those like, oh crap, is he looking at me? Is it? Oh shit, he's looking at me.
Well, considering I rolled a natural 20, yes.
That's totally a natural 20.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
shit,
get the
yeah.
sense that that you get the sense that Myth noticed why you're avoiding him and that you are, and that he seems happy about it. You don't know why he's happy about it. But
But
you
something
notice
about
he's
that just
happy.
seems to rub you the wrong way.
Or terrifies you more.
Hold on, I need to flip a coin.
Okay.
Do you need a
Actually,
coin? I
I
can
don't
put a
have
coin on the table.
Please put a coin.
Okay.
Thanks.
I like being able to use stuff in kink. Here is a quarter.
Yay!
Now, is it roll or is it...
Yeah, you just roll it.
Oh god, that is an annoying sound.
It's so annoying.
Heads.
He's afraid.
Oh no.
I mean, I will give you guys another insight check.
For oh wow, for the dwarf.
Yep.
Sure.
Just because it
Kind of going
thing
back
rolled
and forth.
really well.
That's a whole 2. That's
I got,
3 worse than last time.
I got a 12 this time.
Evan, you are satisfied and don't care.
Yep, that's about it.
Wooed.
Wait, what? Are we rolling insight again? Is that what's happening?
Sig rolled really well to react to Evan,
Mm.
so I'm essentially giving.
Whoa, lag. There we go.
Like,
Here, I'll roll real quick. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, okay, 18.
The dwarf is afraid of
Hmm.
Myth.
wow.
Cool.
No,
Wow.
yeah, that's gonna fucking help Casimir. Casimir's like terrorizes children, and now this poor dwarf.
Well, and I rolled well. I rolled well on something earlier, and I know what the
Rayleigh.
yeah, that
It's just
Rayleigh.
the Liui. It's just the
Ray-
Liui.
Yep.
Is the.
I
institute.
have insight on what that is.
I have no idea.
So
No.
I'm getting
You
I'm
think
getting
it's my
I'm
last
putting
name.
I'm putting
Well, no, I told you. I
Yeah.
told you what it was.
I'm putting 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, you have the idea that Barrick has probably had run-ins or personal experience.
Yeah.
I just feel good because I feel like somebody knows who I am, and I'm an asshole.
You will not be healed in combat.
Yeah,
Do
whatever.
Do I get the sense that that Myth is like satisfied with that?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, see, what I'm afraid of is that the characters might read into it a whole lot, but Myth's just an asshole.
Oh, I'm aware. I don't think he's not reading into it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, I mean, he's allowed to do whatever he wants. I don't care.
I almost read that out loud. That would have been bad.
Oh boy.
I
Are you
just
getting
ha-
sent
I just-
whispers?
No, I just happened to open up a Discord and all I see is boobs. Wow, awooga.
So you read it anyways.
Yeah, I did. I decided it was. You know what? I might as well share with the class.
I want to see boobs.
Uh,
I always
no, it's
want to
fine.
see the boobs. No, it's fine.
Same.
No,
Okay, so we're all on a train. The dwarf
Yep.
is scared. Myth's
Yep.
an asshole. Nothing's new.
Yep.
Nothing new is there.
Yeah.
Nothing new.
Casimir is just building a worse and worse image of Myth.
Yep. Sure.
Of
am.
course.
It's all going good. Arjan's clueless.
I mean, I built it to be clueless, so that's fine.
No.
It's fine.
I have a -1 wisdom.
Arjan loves
All
everybody.
right. I have a -1 strength. It's
Yeah.
totally fine.
We all have a dump stat.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I have a -1
1
strength.
in charisma.
I have a 0 charisma, but I also have a -1 in strength.
Yeah.
I guess what do monks do? Dexterity,
I
right?
can do dexterity. You can do dexterity or strength. But
Oh.
dexterity is more helpful because I can use. Well, it's
Yeah.
that it adds to my dex bonus
Mhm,
because I do unarmored stuff.
mhm. Okay,
Okay.
we're on a train.
You are on a train.
To
Yep.
Orsade.
It hasn't left yet.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
They're letting people load. They're double checking cargo. They're doing all the last minute stuff because it's a long trip.
Oh shit.
Yeah. You guys are gonna be stuck in a train for about a week.
Hell yeah.
Granted, it does make stops along the way to some of the mining towns in the mountains. So you're not confined for the entire week. You can get out, stretch.
Gotcha. Well, we better all become friends within that time, because if not, I feel like it's gonna be difficult.
I mean,
Oh, I wonder why.
What do you mean?
Stares at Myth.
No, that's not.
Mm.
No, I'm just assuming like if we get into fucking combat and you all hate me, it's gonna suck ass.
Exactly. You're not making the situation any better, though.
Look, man, I'll get to it.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'll get to it eventually.
I don't believe you.
I am enjoying this.
Look,
Look, I'm the
Look.
healer, bro.
that's fine. You can't lord that over me. It's not fair.
Yeah, technically 5e doesn't need healers as much as like 3rd edition. It's still useful, but
Yeah, I'm a wizard. I'll just heal myself. No, I'm just kidding.
no,
I
that's
can't.
not the case. I do have limited healing. Very limited.
Oh, that's right. I
am
fucking became friends
not
with the
very
bard.
good. Wait, do I? Did I? I think I may have replaced it. Hang on.
Oh boy. You said you were going very support heavy, but
I am support heavy. Yeah, I do have healing word. That's my only heal spell. It's not very good.
yeah, I've had
It's
healing word
basically if our healer gets like put down, then I can res our healer. That is the entire purpose.
That's valid.
So I'm just chit chatting to Arjan. I'm assuming Casimir probably went back, or did Casimir decide to be brazen and take a seat with Arjan and Myth?
I don't. If there's a seat open, maybe.
I mean, why can't
But it
there
was
be
towards
3?
the front.
Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know. Arjan was being big and taking up a lot of space, so maybe there's an extra.
I was being an asshole. That is very true.
Yeah, I'll leave that up to the DM.
Well, there
If
is
not-
enough room for you to sit down, like that.
Are the chairs movable? Are they like at tables and stuff, or are these like bolted?
They're bolted.
Is there someone
Okay.
directly across from me?
That's where Myth would be sitting. Yes.
Okay. So I was gonna say, I have a +4 intimidation, so.
Wow.
Um,
Well, I mean, you could still use that on somebody else who's probably, I don't know. Does Casimir get to sit next to the cool kids? Is the question.
I mean, even if there isn't, he'll probably just stand anyway.
well, he could if he wanted to take up some of the sitting room next to you guys, but there's currently nobody sitting across from Barrick.
I'll sit across from Barrick.
Yes.
Ooh.
The anxiety dwarf.
Yeah.
I feel bad.
Is there like I finished off the rest of my drink, and is there like a waitress or something?
They're not gonna start service until you guys actually pull
I
out
know,
of the
but
station and
that's
get
not
going.
what I asked you.
Yes.
There is. I will flag the waitress over.
You get a sense that she's a bit annoyed because they're still getting things sorted, but she comes over, gives you a smile.
Excuse me, I'll slip her a silver and be like, would you mind refilling this for me, please? And I would like to make a persuasion check.
Sure.
Okay. Good. 18.
She looks to the silver and gives you a polite nod and heads up to the car. Heads up to the bar car. And a couple of moments later, she comes back and hands you back your flask very discreetly.
Ah. And takes a swig of it. Offers some to Myth.
Yeah, Myth accepts. Takes a chug or two.
Okay.
So is Barrick just like sitting there
Rocking
with like
back and forth in the fetal position.
fucking funnel?
It's that
Is
gift,
it like, does he just have like the funnel cake sitting in front of him and like he just hasn't touched it?
He has the box because he bought a whole bunch of funnel cake
It's
Oh,
for
this.
the
God.
trip.
It's this.
And he was
Discord.
like, he's fidgeting with the box, but he's not opening it or anything. He's too busy staring out the window, being anxiety.
It's
Fucking
the,
Myth has scarred this dwarf for life. It just doesn't
it's the
even know it.
tweaking Stewie gif. I posted it in Discord.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
Yep.
Not quite, but close.
Okay, well, Kaz won't say anything just yet.
Okay. So you guys get comfortable and you settle down.
Yeah.
Probably.
You're in one of the busier cars because most people tried to get a seat up here. Most people are traveling in pairs or groups, so they tried to sit together, which is why nobody came and sat next to Barrick, because they didn't want to be separated from their traveling companions.
Mm.
And finally, after what seems to be hours, even though it's, maybe 20 minutes,
Toot.
you hear the train whistle and you start to move. And that's where we're
Finally.
going
Oh,
to
go ahead. Sorry.
end it today, because that's where it was supposed to end last week.
That's fair.
Sorry.
That's fair.
To be honest, though, with as much as that happened today, and I can see where we probably might have been more lenient because we had more time, but if everything that happened this week also happened last week, like, we would not have gotten probably all of it.
No,
Yeah, it's
last
10
week I
o'clock,
wouldn't have
mean,
had the
that's
I wouldn't have had the kid steal your ticket.
Yeah.
not a bad stopping
True.
point, though. I mean, that's honestly.
No, yeah, that's a good
I
stopping
had a
point.
feeling it was gonna stop when the train left.
Yeah,
But-
the
Yeah,
next session is
same.
going to actually take place
I
on
f-
the train.
I feel like everyone kind of got a little bit of interaction with each other. I not so much between Arjan and Barrick. I'd like to develop that a little bit more, but yeah.
And once you guys get moving, they kind of expect people to get up and move around as
Right,
they
right.
need to, because it's a long trip.
Mhm.
So there will be time for that.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
All right. How are you doing XP?
I hadn't decided on that because it's supposed to be a really short game.
Mhm.
I mean, maybe we're just supposed to be level 3 the whole time.
Nah, I want you guys to level up. It's Sig's first time, so I kind of wanted to start you guys at above first level,
Gotcha.
but I don't want you to be stuck at first level because we have to level up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
If
literally have never played D&D
if
before.
you just want to milestone it to the truest extent, just go. Okay, you guys are level now that
Yeah,
we're at
like,
this point.
Yeah.
Honestly,
You know.
I actually really liked how Critical Role does
Yeah.
it.
Hey Adam, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Adam.
Of course, we just
You
finished
just
the session.
yeah, we just stopped.
Whoa. Yeah, so this session was a little shorter because last week we cut it short, so we were just sort of kind of finishing up what was supposed to be the first session, sort of a thing. But yeah.
Yeah, we had an emergency last time.
Yeah, I'll probably be doing my next campaign, whatever I do with the 5 of us. I'm probably gonna do straight up milestone because I am noticing it's even with the staggering every 4 levels.
Yeah.
I'm noticing it's still a very quick progression.
I also did feel like it was super fast.
It is.
Okay.
Did you
So
ever find?
I'm
Yeah, we
just
did
gonna-
find the wallet. Yes.
I'm just gonna give you guys a level up for this session.
Sure.
Okay.
Do. I will.
I did
roll-
things
Oh
today.
yeah, you're giving us max HP, so we don't have to roll.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep,
Oh,
you
shit.
guys get
Alright.
max HP every level.
All right. Do you want to just?
Is this your way of coping for getting min every time with your last character?
Oh my god, dude, for real
So,
though.
well, okay, so hold on.
Oh my
My
God.
hit dice are 3d6, so they're d6 hit dice? Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
So you
Does
roll
that
what
sound
you
about right?
just roll it. So it's a D. You get 6 hit points.
Yeah.
For leveling up,
Just okay, yeah. So I just put in the rolled HP.
and then
Yep.
it'll kind of do your
I don't see
constitution.
a rolled HP.
All right. Do you want to sign us out?
I'm confused.
So when you go to level,
We'll
You do
we'll
manage
go
it.
over the
we'll do that
leveling
in a-
once
we'll do that in a second.
we're not live.
yeah.
Okay, so thank you everybody for joining us, and join us next Thursday for technically session 2.
Yeah.
This was 1.5, so join us next week for session 2 on Thursday.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited.
Yeah.
Yeah, me
and
too.
Wednesday we will be
Exciting.
continuing Relics of Ochrid as we usually do. We didn't do it
Yes.
this week because I wasn't feeling very good. I've had a bunch of shit this week and I had a pretty bad migraine, so we didn't do it yesterday. But that's fine. We will continue it next week, and I am very excited to be
Please
playing
never
again. So thank you so much for that.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Thank you, and have a good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Oh shit.